Hey, how's it going, guys? You guys are all doing well. Today is more Final Fantasy X. On the last stream of this, what we did was we climbed up Mount Gagazet, as well as went to the Calm Lands, where we did a couple things while we were there, such as including an Unlimited 2. We grabbed all the monsters we could in the Calm Lands, as well as Mount Gagazet, thanks to monster weapons that we picked up, such as the Taming Sword. We also grabbed the, let's see, the Beastmaster, as well as the catcher weapons for Waka, Orin, and Titus. What else happened while we were also there? We got Titus's Sun Sigil. We grabbed... I'm trying to think what else we have. Let's see here. Orin has Tornado, because I got all the Jack Spears. Titus learned Energy Rain. Kamari has basically like all of his like limit breaks except for like one, which is like a post-game one, considering. But yeah, we've had a lot of good stuff. Yeah, like Bad Breath, Doom, Aka Breath, White Wind, Mighty Guard. A lot of good stuff here, honestly. A lot of good stuff we got last time. We also, while climbing Mount Gagazet, defeated Seymour. Again. Because it's the third time we fought him now. It's like, yep, that's just how it goes, alright. Just gotta keep fighting Seymour. And yeah, that's basically what we've done so far. Now we're just continuing the journey here as we're continuing through Mount Gagazet. They have a little Beckett Brass, Lundea, Red Burning Dragon. Hope you guys are all doing good. Did a lot today, so I don't have to do as much when I go to the Final Station tomorrow. Nice, hope you enjoy it, dude. I'll see it at some point. I don't know when, but I'd like to see it at some point. Also, I saw your question earlier, Beckett. I'd say like maybe go with Final Fantasy 9. I think is not a bad choice there. I say 9 just because 9 is a little underappreciated sometimes.
A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
Oh.
This many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the
And yeah,
beans.
we fought Seymour again. We did
Look
Seymour
not to
3.
others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
Play through 10, 10, 2, 13, 9 in that order. That habit of not finishing games. And see, if you have at least beaten all of those, I do recommend at least trying to give like one of the others a shot. It's like maybe like one of the classic Final Fantasies. The 10's not a bad choice. So if you want to go for one of the older ones, I could recommend like 4 or 6. Like 4 or 6 are both wonderful. 5 is pretty good as well. The 5's a bit more complicated due to the job system. I just recommend like giving 5 a shot at some point. I played through 5 at least twice because of the 4-job fiesta like challenge I've done. Though I guess I did technically try 3 runs, but the first one was an unfinished run. And you don't have to play 5 via the fiesta, you could just do it otherwise, but yeah. The 10, 4, 6, and 5, got it. Yeah, see, those are all not bad choices. I mean, I could recommend 7 and 8 as well. Like, really, there's a lot of good Final Fantasies. I feel like you can't go wrong with a lot of them. But if I'm gonna like full on just say one of the easiest recommendations I can make, it's probably 4, 6, and 10. I feel like those are pretty easy to make recommendations for Final Fantasies. 7's obvious class. Oh, for sure, yeah. The room here.
Welcome home.
Hi, Faith.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bevelle.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're the Bahamut, Faith.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Titus's home. All the trophies there.
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
You are a dream.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion.
I don't think I ever reached this far personally.
That's why
Never
we
able to
tried
beat
to save
Seymour
it,
3.
if only
Yeah, no,
we
Seymour
never
3 is definitely a wall for a lot of
What
people,
did
so I
you
don't
do?
blame anybody if they can't get past him. Like, that is not an easy fight.
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
If it's not clear, this is some heavy plot point stuff going on.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
Yeah, it's actually kind of an insane reveal. That Titus is kind of not exactly real? Like, he's like a living illusion. He's like a living dream. It's kind of insane, honestly. It's an insane plot point. Titus and Jecht.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest?
Hey, Bobo, hope you're doing good,
For you
dude.
and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
The spiral.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
You and
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
Why does Love Slumber? Wait,
You
wrong
okay?
game.
I'm okay.
Are you saying Orin commissioned you to bring Titus to life?
Nothing. I blacked out.
I mean, that's one way to look
I
at it,
was
Lindea.
You called me. And I woke up.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
A little casual about this Titus, I think. Sure, it's fine. Like, nothing says we can't be just a little casual, but also, can we just talk about just how many, like, faith are on these walls here? It's actually kind of nuts, just how many are here, and just this crazy reveal now, Gagazet. Been having these weird dreams lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Okay, well, speaking of, like, if we're gonna Cool Kingdom Hearts here, dude, so, like, a couple days, these past few days, for one thing, getting, like, finding out that, like, Missing Link got canceled, and then the very next day, finding out that, like, what is it? Like, the very next day, finding out, oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, here's some Cage 4 screenshots, and we're all just like, huh? Like, actually fucking insane reveal that we got that. I was actually very happy about that, obviously. Oh, goodbye. But, like, genuinely, it's really cool, like, just to see that, like, it's actually, like, happening now. Like, I don't know, man, like, it's just like knowledge of just knowing that, like, hey, it's happening, it's coming, and before we know it, it'll be here, you know? Yeah, it's still gonna take some time, but, like, it'll still be here eventually. And, like, I'm looking forward to that day when we actually can just, you know, get the game. Just, like, finally, like, play it, go through it, see, like, all the new worlds and stuff that they'll probably throw in there. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of obvious, like, choices. Like, I do feel like Moana's in there. I do feel like I feel like Moana will be in there. I feel like all of the recent successes. So I feel like we'll probably see a Star Wars world. I feel like we'll see, like, probably a Marvel world of some kind. If not a Marvel world, at least, like, a Marvel weapon. So, like, maybe, like, a Captain America shield for Goofy or something like that. Oh my god.
Take that.
Grendel captured. Nice. Yeah, if it's not clear, I want to also go for, like, monster captures while I'm out here. Because, like, there's still actually a fair bit to capture, so I'm like, why not, right? But, yeah, like, I feel like for the Kingdom Hearts stuff, I feel like the most likeliest worlds, again, are, like, Star Wars. If I had to guess what else would be obvious. Star Wars, Marvel, Moana, probably, Aramon captured, nice. You know what actually I'm kind of, like, hoping for might actually finally happen? I know there's, like, been, like, a couple of worlds they've been trying for years now. Like, the main one I could think about is, like, Treasure Planet. I know they tried back in, like, Dream Drop, but that didn't work out. I know they tried, where is it? This one. I know they tried, Jungle Book a couple of times, and that didn't work out. Like, the last we really saw of that in the files was, like, back during Birth by Sleep, which that would make more sense because it's like you go into the past and all that. At least like 10 years for like the main story. But I don't know, just like I hope that like this is like this. I hope this is just the time that we get like all those like kind of worlds that were never supposed to happen, or rather,
Allow me.
were intended to happen but just never did.
Let's see you under pressure.
Let's see you under pressure. Like the song, right? Dude, it's so wild. I feel like my attacks are so weak. I don't actually think they actually are that weak, but they kind of feel that weak. I don't know why. Flame ball. Like, I don't know, just... I can definitely feel like my Kingdom Hearts, like, neurons activating again whenever I saw, like... the trailer, or not the trailer, sorry,
A storm comes.
the screenshots. Because, like, we saw, like, the phone, we saw, like, Strelitzia, we saw the new, like, Heartless that may just actually be, like, Neo Shadows and stuff. They just look a little different in that world. So I'm like, you know what, if there's just Neo Shadows that look different, then cool. Like, why not? Also, I see we're actually still banned from Blitzball, which is a bit of a shame. But I get it, you know, I'm just too much of a baller. I wish I were a baller. I wish I were a little bit taller. Or else that song goes. I don't know why I can only remember like 2 parts about that song. Bashura. Oof. Punch. That's a lot of HP, dang. Nice, good damage. Hi, Cinder. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm getting punched by mean people. They're very mean, actually, doing a lot of damage. Steel shouldn't do anything, right? Soul Spring? That's cool. I want to at least capture, like, one of these guys. I don't think I have any Bosheras in my monster arena. There's that part of me that kind of wants to, like, almost, like, take this file and, like, just, like, use it to, like, actually finally 100% this game. But, of course, easier said than done with that. Oh my god. The reason why I say easier said than done is because, like, there's a lot to Final Fantasy X. Like, a lot of, like, completion stuff. I'm lucky I even, like, just got, like... What is it? I'm lucky / thankful I even just got, like, the, like the Chocobo game done, because that one's not easy, like, at all to do. So just doing that one, I'm actually very happy about. The Soul Spring. Doing well, went out and about for a few hours, and then now I'm just home chilling. Nice, nice. I know for myself, I'm kind of like... I didn't do too much today. Let's see what I did today. I guess the main thing I really did was I went and just kind of cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, nothing too eventful, but I mean, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to just clean up a bit, because there's something about just cleaning in general I find very relaxing. Like, for instance, when it comes to, like, one aspect of cleaning, I actually really enjoy, like, washing dishes, for instance. I don't know, man, there's something, like, really, like, relaxing I find about it. Probably just because, like, I can just, like, focus on a task and just, like, maybe just, like, have my headphones in, like, listen to music the whole time while I'm doing it. I don't know.
Take that.
There's something, like, kind of relaxing about it. It's kind of like why I also kind of enjoy, like, some, like, yard work, like messing with, like, the plants a little bit, like, watering them, or, like, I enjoy, like, let's say, if I need to, like, move some stuff around, maybe, like, mow a lawn or something, like, I don't know, just, again, I just find it enjoyable. And I don't think that's weird to say, honestly. It's just, oh, don't do that. It's just, I don't know, it's just tasks that I just enjoy. I think it's really just as simple as that. Actually, defense up by 1, alright. If you're wondering, by the way, what's going on with Kamari's path, I'm taking Kamari and Orin's path right now, just to give her, like, way more, like, physical damage. And honestly, it's been actually kind of working pretty well. Like, these are Kamari's stats currently. He's got 38 strength. I think, compared that to Orin... Yeah, Orin still has 52. Yeah, he's not passing up Orin anytime soon, but that's still really good. He's 24, Yuna's 9, Tyson's 38. See, Tyson's still pretty good, too. Walker 47. Kamari's catching up. Not quite there yet, though. This is auto life or full life? That's full life, okay. I know I have a couple level 4 spears now. Yeah, I got 4. Yeah, which is pretty good. I got an HP... Hey, when did I get that HP spear, actually? Dang. I wanted it on Lulu. Hang on. Because Lulu, I know, has the double cast somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Fastest way to that. So I'm going up there, going to here, come down, level 3, level 4, double cast. Okay. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad to get Lulu's then. So we'll save a 3 and a 4 for Lulu's double cast. I have plenty of 3s and 4s as I checked. Yep, 6 3s and 4 4s. Are there any other little 4s I need to worry about in the future? Let me stay here. Ooh, zombie attack would actually be kind of nice to have, because that's actually kind of good. So I probably want to get zombie attack. Level 4 there would basically be getting to Titus's path. Or see that level 3. Actually, yeah, there's no reason not to use that level 4. I guess I could use either one, really. We got Sentinel. Take that level 3 and you'll get Entrust. So I might want to take that level 3 to Entrust and then come back and then get Sentinel. Yeah, because I'll turn and do that level 3 and then a level 4 to come out there and grab that. So I have to go over it. Yeah, it's better just to get the level 3. Let's see, Lulu. Right? Do what I'm doing with you. Kamari, whatever. Waka. For your future path stuff, the main thing is that level 3 at the triple foul, which will let us get some Orin stuff like Mental Break there. And I guess you could just follow the path Orin's on. Alternatively, I could come down here, grab Haste. Just have another guy with Haste in the team, why not? Titus, you're still got a ways to go for your last bit there, like quick hits, but that'll be nice to get eventually. And I guess after level 3, I guess you could start getting like some like magic like Shell, Protect, Cura. I don't think you're really gonna need Cura that badly, but that'll still be nice, I suppose. Why are these all buck level 4s? What, are these any good? 200 HP, 400 evasion, luck 4, no agility 4, HP 200. I suppose those are nice. Yuna, let's see, level 3, just for a magic plus 3, that could be good. Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4. Quick Pockets. What the fuck is Quick Pockets? I don't remember that skill. Why do I need so many level 4s for that? Wow. I'm gonna care more about Holy at the end of this path, yeah. This is spare change, never use that. So we can take the level 3 at Yuna's, and then just go this way. Alternatively, I could just, like, I do have a teleport spear with her. Yeah, if I could just teleport spear Yuna at the end of the path with Holy to go to, like... Oh, where's Ultima at? Where's Ultima? Ultima's somewhere around here. Is that it right there? That's full life, which is good, but not what I'm looking for. Mog, we already have that. Is this it? That's Copycat. This is Pilfered Gale. That's how you steal money, basically. This Bribe. Might be smart if I do this. Nab Gale. That's to steal Gale again. Let's double cast, right? Yep. I think so. I mentioned Ultima should be on like Riku's path, I want to say. Yeah, oh no, it's in the middle of Kamari's, right? 1, 2, 3 level 4s get Ultima. Gross. Okay. Oh, that is gross, huh? That's kind of gross. Alright. Fast food, if that's going to be Return Spear to, like, Lancet, yeah. So I'll probably have Lulu come this way when she's done to grab Ultima, I think would be the smartest plan. I'm, like, planning so far in advance that's not going to matter anytime soon. Like, can you blame me? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm a planner. I like to plan ahead. Like, the better I can plan ahead, the better I end up doing. That's just how I am.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Okay. Quick Pockets greatly reduces time for recovering from using items, allowing a person to act much quicker than using items. Okay, so it's basically just like, I guess you get the turn, like, instantly. So basically you get the item use, and then you get to turn back, basically, what it sounds like. Okay. Or something along those lines. So kind of like Quick Hits, but just like for for item usage instead. Because Quick Hit, basically you hit an enemy, then you get your turn back. At least you have a chance of getting it back. I don't think it's guaranteed. Let's see, double checking something here. Okay. There should be some water enemies here, so I actually want to put on the taming sword and stuff. Water Gem. Oh, I'm curious on something. Is Energy Rain gonna work on all these guys underwater? For capturing? Oh god, I got scared. Also, underwater Energy Rain, it's kind of lame. He just doesn't do the kick. It's not as interesting, actually. Yeah, so I don't think that actually captured them. Just a hunch. H-Low's captured. Oh, Overdrive Mode Comrade, cool. It's like, I can't believe using my Energy Blast on an enemy did not let me, like, capture for a monster arena. Charging. Quit charging. Sonic Wave. Yikes, that was a lot. Okay. I do agree, Lethal Special Effects still looks cool. Do you catch one of a monster, or do you need multiple copies? So the game does want, like, in total 10 of every monster. For, like, the full effects of the monster arena, for, like, the full rewards and everything. But usually at minimum, you want, like, maybe, like, one of a monster, per area. Ew. Yeah, no, it sucks. I'll be real, the monster arena grind also kind of sucks. I do have enough, though, because I got, like, all, like, at least one from, I got, like, at least one of everything from, like, Mount Gagazet, the Calm Lands. So that's actually a pretty good starter, because doing that will let me get a thing for Yuna, as well as a thing for, I think really just for Yuna, yeah. Bottom Gem. Riku, do we have, like... Oh, you're using Sonar, aren't you? Okay, I can actually have Hawkeye on instead. 6,000 HP still, damn, okay. Barcon and HLOs. Oh, you know what would be a nice thing to do here, though? It's gonna be a nice way to get, like, Riku's, like... another Overdrive mode for Riku with, like, maybe, like, Slayer or something. Or, like, at least, like, a Warrior, just having her, like, attack and stuff. Though, to be honest, I don't think I really need that on her. I think I'd rather just have her just keep doing what she's currently doing. With these monsters holding their items. You know, just, like, in their fins or something. It's fine. See, we don't question it too much. Nail Spike captured. I'll show you the Piranha. Temptation to give Wako, like, or to give Riku, like, a healing skill in the future. It's not just out bed potions, that's very much there. Are they charging because I'm attacking them? Probably. Alright, Waka, have fun underwater, buddy. To be honest, I think this is actually more impressive to do this underwater like this. Like, you know how much, like, core strength I must... Oh, 2 top shapes? Damn, okay. Like, you have to think about just how much, like, core strength it must take to do there. Automed and MP plus 10 with Automed. Dang, that's actually some good stuff. Like, the amount of core strength Waka must have to be able to spin like that underwater, where it's, like, much harder to do that and to move like that, must be crazy. I do need to fight this group. Damn, dude, I, like, got, like, 1 pair of piranhas, and I can't find them again. Yeah, true, like, if you look at, like, Waka's, like, back muscles, like, you could tell the man is, like, definitely, like, built, right? Like, you can see that he does, like, you know, take care of himself properly. Of course. Oh, there was a piranha in that. God damn it, I just saw the piranhas at the, like, end of that encounter. I'm a fool! No, I saw the piranhas there and I ran away like a fool. There we go. Splashers. Watch out for poison. Couldn't steal anything. Bummer. Splasher captured. Why do they have grenades? Oh, you know why they have grenades? Because of the start of the game. Yeah, I know it's because of the start of the game, actually. Why does that one have self-destruct? What the hell? Ironically, I feel like the splashers might actually be like the easier ones to grab for the 10 of like one enemy. And that's purely because of like just how plentiful they are in groups. And just keep swimming underwater, keep catching things as we go. Nice water gem. So I was also seeing apparently, with Tidus's like overdrives, for like his final overdrive, I don't actually need to like use energy rain a bunch. It's just using overdrives in general, which is interesting. Unfortunately, to get energy rain, it's 30, which that's fine. The problem is his final one. Tidus's final limit break / overdrive needs 80. It sort of needs 80 total uses across all of his overdrives, which I'm like, why? It's so many, dude. Like, I'll get it, but it's like, damn. Like, that's my hope, honestly. I'm gonna make sure I actually have, like, the last overdrive before this playthrough's done. $80 in total, or use each overdrive 80 times? 80 in total. So, like, basically I need to have Tidus use overdrives 80 times, like, in total, throughout the entire game. What? Oh. Which, actually, we can also show off underwater slice and dice. Is it weird to say? I don't know if I like underwater or on land slice and dice more. I feel like it looks a little bit goofier on land, but I actually kind of like that it looks goofier on land. Osmos. Osmos is nice, basically steal MP from enemies. The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Wakka's ball. Got this, Wakka. I believe in you, buddy. Oops, got done that sooner. Nope, not like that. Okay, it's Sunday, don't worry. Fuck. Fuck. Nope. Fuck. Too early. Too early. Oh, what? This goddamn minigame. I had it that time. I was just too early. Oh, I hate this one. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just timing. Which I pressed it way too early then. How does that not count? Please. Fuck. Why? There we go. First try. This is why Kingdom Hearts relied on Tron. Hey, Wolf, we're doing good, dude. Nothing says first try, like failing the singular ball throwing challenge like 20 times in a row. Tidus is taking too much damage. Please, Outbreath Potion. I do enjoy these kind of segments where they kind of split out the party a little bit. And I think, weirdly enough, I think this is actually the last time they do it. A part of me wants to say this actually is the last time we get actually split up like this for like the rest of the game. I think from like this point onwards, I think we actually are just always together. Yeah, I don't recall if there's any other point we actually split up after this. Charging? Yeah, just keep charging, man. For Tidus instead. Thank you. The nice thing at least is that it does feel like Tidus's like overdrives do get charged up pretty quickly. Enough to the point that I do feel like I'm getting like an overdrive off with him maybe every like, I don't know, 2 or 3 battles. Over the steel. Water gem, nice. Part of me thinks that what if I should like maybe like, oh goodness, that's actually way more damage than I was expecting. Yikes, okay. At least they're pretty slow. They don't get turned for a while. Nice, nice. She's gotta learn, like, attack her at some point, right? Like, she's gotta. You think there's someone out there who's, like a big enough Riku fan to, like, basically, the second they get Riku, basically just build her up like crazy to the point that, like, no other character in the game is just as good as her. Like, just imagining just, like, they just take her on, like, every single character path. Like, they took her on, like, Auron's path, they took her onto, like, Tidus's path, like even like Haze and like Wakka and Tidus, like Wakka, Tidus, Auron stuff. Like there's got to be somebody out there who's done that, right? Like there has to be. Exactly. Everyone has a fan. Like, and yeah, there's some characters that may suffer a bit from doing that. Like, I guess that would be like what the magic would be for, because I'm imagining like, let's say an enemy that's like armored might have some more difficulties, but at that point, maybe you could get piercing to like Riku's weapon once she teaches you about like weapon customization in like Guada Solemn. Longsword, Silver Targe, Switch Hitter. A lot of stuff there. Silver Targe, what does that do? Defense plus 10 with nothing else on it. Honestly, that's kind of tempting. Yeah, I'll do that. What else I get? Another top shape on a mid. Was that a weapon for Wakka I got? Switch hitter, yeah, strength plus 5, that's whatever. And longsword for Tidus, which is nothing good. I don't know, I've never done like a solo character challenge for a game like this. I think it could be fun at some point to give it a shot, but we'll see. Because like I could see like a solo Squall challenge for 8, but I also feel like that's not too difficult if you know what you're doing. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I could handle a solo Squall challenge if I like just really tried. Yeah, I think I could do it. That shouldn't be too difficult. Ooh, there's a behemoth. Big boy. Watch out for Heave. Don't either. Behemoths just kind of suck. I'll be real. These guys kind of really annoying. I think they also would give you like Right Wind if you lance at them. I want to say. Ooh, we did dark attack. Interesting.
Well then, what next?
Bio? Okay, bio works. Perfect. First try. Cactuar doll? Yeah, she's had that since about the desert. In the desert, I found like I think it was like a weapon drop I got from an enemy. And she's been kind of rocking that ever since. Because it currently has, yeah, Center and Magic plus 3. This Magic plus 3 Stone Touch, Volticate Sith. I do have these like Magic plus 5 variable Mogs, which would probably be more useful in the future. This guy's about to die soon. I probably want to actually do more damage here, I think, in this moment.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
Well, that died to the poison. That sucks.
Let's go.
Warren, please. Titus just died, man. Come on. Have some sympathy. Ironically, I feel like actually poisoning the behemoth actually kind of led to me not capturing it, which is unfortunate. Oh, well. Also, I don't know why I healed there when this was right. Actually, I guess I used Yuna's Cura, so it's not that bad. Would have been worse if I used some items, because that would have just been a pointless item use. The last thing you ever want to do, I feel like, is just, like, waste your items, you know? Because wasting your items just it sucks. Like, there's no sense about it. It just sucks to waste them. Mandragora. Oh, true, if I use an item, you're right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, more chances, though. Oh my goodness, the Mandragoras have like 30,000 HP. Jeez. Could that be considered undead illusion? Like, they're based on people to pass, if I recall correctly. It's something like that, because like the idea is like it's like the Faith themselves dream. And like that's what Titus like has basically been confirmed to be by this point. Which is very interesting. I need stronger characters for this. Come on, did you do anything? I did. Earthquake. Earthquake, everyone's clear favorite character from Samurai Showdown. Still, WoW actually gave a remix of like one of Earthquake's themes into Smash Brothers. I was like, that was not the character I would have expected from like a Sam Show remix for Smash, but you know what? I'll take it.
Farewell.
Mandragora captured. Honestly, I've never really played Sam Show. But what I saw of it, I feel like I would kind of vibe with like how Ukyo maybe play. Well, I don't know. Ukyo seemed cool from from a conceptual standpoint. I just don't know if I would actually vibe with how Ukyo plays, because that's the problem I feel like with fighting games sometimes. Oh, interesting. I guess it's like a treasure chest apparently from the ball puzzle I did. It was just a level 1 key spinner, so that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, apparently it was right. It was right there. What the fuck? I just passed that. Damn, blind as fuck. Okay, apparently there was a treasure like right there. I just completely missed. That's why you gotta look ahead of things, dude. You don't want to miss things. Oh well. I forget if you mess up the overdrive timing, that actually does affect your timer or not. A part of me thinks it does, but I don't know. Oh my god, Orin. Don't you dance. Uh-oh. Hey, Kimari. Swap out with Yuna, summon... Ifrit. Oh, Orin is definitely strong. He's like probably the character that you will more often than not be doing like the most damage with. That's why Orin is so loved, or rather so beloved as a character. Not just for his like cool guy nature, like cool mentor kind of character nature, but also just because he's really good in combats. Like he'll likely be like your strongest damage dealer. That's cute. Video strike. Body water there. Oh, he actually... Oh, I can't go this way, can I? No, it's actually blocked off, dang. At the Ifrits. Why did it show the parents go there? That's so strange. Would you have any of the summons of the pets? I'm allowed to say Shiva. Just kidding. No, I don't know, honestly. Maybe Valifor. Like, if I don't give a genuine answer, Valifor could probably be useful to have. I feel like Valifor would actually be like pretty nice to have as like a pet. It's like a big bird, can fly in places. If you're falling off a building for some reason, can catch you.
So, how shall we do this?
The Bahamut would be kind of sick just to have like a cool dragon, like as like, you know, like a pet or like just a companion. Like, I don't know, I feel like I can't go too wrong with like a lot of the summons in this game. I don't think you want to go like the Omni-Man route though, just being like, yeah, that's my pets. When it comes to like the wife, it's like, hang on a second. It's like, Nolan, no, you're not. It's not a pet. That's your wife, man. What the fuck? This is a reminder, by the way. Invincible's a pretty good show. I really enjoy it. Oh, Darkflan. When are we else gonna see one of you guys? Avs all magic. Starkirden. Yeah, Darkflans are annoying. They do these guys are so beefy. Ugh. Can I hit you with Demi? I can! Ooh, okay, good to know. Oh god, you have flare? Ooh.
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Podgax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Senior swimming suspended? B-Master, what happened in your senior swim club, dude? Why is it suspended? What happened?
Alright, you asked for it.
You asked for it. I was overboard, dude. It sounds like it was like a swimming... Was it like a point-and-click, maybe? Because I know you've been doing some point-and-clicks lately, so I wasn't sure if it was like that kind of game. But hey, it was a fun stream, dude. We're about to Final Fantasy X here. We're currently in Mount Gagazets. We're in like one of the later parts of it, going through this cave system. Finding big monsters. Because that's what we typically tend to do in a Final Fantasy game. Just fight big monsters. And you know what? It's been very enjoyable, honestly. I'm having a great time with it. It's more of a text-based visual novel. Ah, okay, gotcha. That sounds cool. Yeah, just like some of the characters around here. Okay. Oh, I might need to lose Demi again. Yeah, I'm gonna need Demi again. Okay. I'm gonna finish this fight. I'm gonna probably get the counters going for you, but actually, no, it's probably just Demi here. Yeah, just Demi. But yeah, dude, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Gonna do a Demi here. Do more damage to this guy. And like a unity deal. So I'm like so distracted trying to like keep my characters alive here. Drain? Oh, what do you have? Drain? Whatever. Countermeasures. Mastering crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. For those coming from B-Master's Raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of different things around here. Currently doing Final Fantasy X as my mainstream playthrough, as this game is very fun, very enjoyable, and it's definitely one of my favorites for sure. I love this game. But if you need to raid and run this evening, I completely understand. And again, thank you for the raid.
Take a number, buddy.
Yeah, like Santa says there, take a number, buddy. I don't want to do too much damage to this guy, though. So how much is this going to do? 75. God, the thing's so tanky. Ugh. I remember Dark Flames being annoying, but man.
Icing on the cake.
Icing on a cake. There's no fast way to beat this guy, is there? Ah, and there's white winds. Oh.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
It's not edible, Riku. How do I beat this guy fast? Osmos. Oh, that's all Tidus' fucking magic. I have an idea. I'm not even looking at the mixing list. I'm just gonna do like a grenade and like, I don't know, Lunar Curtain? Let's see what happens if I do this. Mighty Wall. I have no idea what that just did. Can't tell. We have Shell and Protect. I think that's all I did, was just Shell and Protect, yeah. I hate that this thing's so fucking strong. I just want to, like, capture one, man. Do you think I have to capture 10 of these things, by the way? You know how much that's gonna suck? Wait, armor break. Oh, am I a fool? I've been a fool this whole time.
Enough.
Let's go.
No time to waste.
I really need to remember I have armor break sometimes. I need to really remember I have that thing. Emblade and Monospear. Should I like go back and get Tidus' like magic back? That'd be wonderful, actually. I hate that his magic got drained. Formation. Oh, dude, this reminds me actually of something I saw earlier today. I don't know what movie this was, but it was like, it was these like posts going around, right, about like, Oh, what the hell's that arrow? Oh no. Oh, actually, this works out. This works out. I don't have a behemoth yet. It was like some movie, right? Where like, how do I describe it? It was like there was these dogs, right? Or there was like these wolves. They're chasing after like a girl and like a baby and like a bird. And like they kept doing things like, oh, dogs, go in the formation of this, go in the formation of this, right? It's like I have like no idea what movie this was, but I'm like, this seems kind of silly and fun, honestly. They're showing things like, oh, like the dogs become like a submarine, the dogs become like a boat. I'm like, oh, like this looks so like silly and creative, honestly. It was like a 3D CG movie. I don't know, it's just I appreciate when people use like animation like that as like just fun, just to have fun with it. And, like whatever movie that was, I'm sure it must be a good time. Wow, that does a lot. Okay, that does a lot of damage. That's just a full KO on Tidus, like, no questioning that. Welcome back to Land of the Living, Tidus. Good to see you. He's almost dead again. Good. Oh, I don't really want to keep both Lulu and Yuna there. It's a little too risky. It's too... like, Lulu, Yuna, and Riku on the same spot is, like, extremely risky, because that's just... I feel like I'm just asking for trouble at that point. Now, see, this team right here. Now, this is a banger team.
Take that.
Hey, Behemoth captured. Based on this, I got a Bashra, I believe, Bandersnatch, Aramon, Behemoth, Darkflan, Grendel, Manjagora, Nidhogg. Yeah, I think that's everything from this area. Perfect. Which means I can put my weapons back on, yay! I don't need to use the other weapons anymore. What the fuck is this? Piercing, magic plus 5 distill mana? Alright. Oh, I got a... Oh my god, a zombie touch switch hitter? That's actually crazy good. Holy shit. If I want a zombie strike, but still, that's actually a really good weapon. Also, I love that Yuna is still using this Rod of Wisdom for like the start of the game. I've like never had to change her weapon, like straight up. It's still the same damn weapon. First of these. Oh, actually, it's only 4 of them. Hang on. Before you go spending them, hang on, let's think about this. We only have 4 of them, right? Hang on, where's Lulu at? Because, like, zombie attack is nice. But I want to make sure I have, like, the best possible stuff I can use. Magic up by 4, magic up by 20, or MP up by 20. Let's see. I need at least 1 4. Okay, so that's 1 4, 2 4 because of Auron. Tidus does not need a 4, right? He does not. Auron, so that's 1 4. Wakka. Let's also consider the fact of where our Ultima... Okay, so this needs 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need 3 to get to Ultima? Jeez. So I have to ignore Zombie Attack or get another level 4 Key Spear at some point. And I don't know when's my next level 4 Key Spear. Ugh, that's a bad problem, actually. Okay, let's look at it like this, right? Didn't Auron just get a weapon that does zombie touch? Who got that? Somebody got that. Was that Wakka? Yeah, Waka got a zombie touch weapon. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ignore that level 4 for Auron in the meantime. As nice as it would be to have zombie attack as well as MP and magic plus 4. MP 40 magic plus 4. I don't know. I feel like as good as this could be, I might hold off on that. Unless I get another level 4 key spear soon, in which case, I don't know. That's the problem. If I just knew where the next one was, I'd go for it. The problem is that I don't want to pass up Ultima like too quickly, because I worry about that. Yeah, I know it's like the strongest spell in the game. That's why I want to like be careful about it. Good. Ironically, maybe I should just go for like Baroque Sword here. It's a little annoying when I can't like attack some enemies because they're like absorbing water. It's like the one weakness of Tidus is that like his main weapon is a water element weapon. So if the enemy just like resists water or like even absorbs it, he just can't really do anything against it.
Allow me. I hope you like it hot.
I hope you like it hot. I can imagine many of people being very much awoken by that statement there. Nice. Earthquake, that's fine. That's just damage over all of us. Still survive that. How strange though, it feels like the one in the middle is affected by it last. Dance, that's not good. Nice, good job, Tidus. I was a little worried about that action at the end there because it was darknessed, however you say it. But it worked out. And you know what? Sometimes you just gotta like take a gamble, right? Except when you play gacha games. You don't take gambles on gacha games because when you do, you lose all your fucking resources trying to get the guy with the scythe. No, I don't speak from experience. No. What do you mean I wanted like the twink vampire who has a scythe? What? No. I totally didn't do that. I totally didn't use my pulls on that. No. Zenless, you were in a funny game, but oh, you were in a cruel game. I wasn't even gonna go for him originally. Like, I was gonna like pass on him and do it, like, say for the next character. But I was like, you know what? No, it could be cool to have him. And then my pulls went to shit. At the very least, though, I lost the 50-50 on Grace, which means I now actually have all the initial characters because I was missing Grace for like... I was missing Grace and Coletta for like the longest time. So because I lost it on Grace, I'm like, you know what? This actually works out. So, lost it on Grace, got her from that, and then used the free, like... stable banner character pull on Coletta. So now I have all the initial 6. Yippee. Just in time for me to never actually use Grace and Coletta because they are completely outclassed by the characters I already have after them. Yay. Oh well. So that's why I play HSR, because that's totally better, right? God. I know Honkai Star Rail's got its own like thing with that, with the pulls in that game. Oh, speaking, I guess, of gachas, this reminds me, actually, I did see that, Persona 5, the Phantom X, I believe, is now actually going to be coming out in the US. It was wild, because I remember when, like, they put a post on, like, Twitter about that, so people were like, oh my god, the new Persona thing, what is this? Because people had no idea about, like, the Persona 5 gacha game. And then people have been kind of slowly finding out it's the Persona 5 gacha game, and then like, oh, it's a gacha. Oh. And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of the reaction I think I saw coming from people. Because, like, I completely get it. Gacha games are not, like, the most beloved thing out there. And like, honestly, yeah, no, I don't blame them. Like, I'm not super crazy about gachas either. Like, I say that as if I didn't play Fate Grand Order in the past, and or now play, you know, Zenless Zone Zero. But I also don't really spend. I mean, I guess I sometimes put like $5 or $10 in it for like the battle passes or whatever. But that's what the most I really do with that.
Yeah.
And like I try to be like conscious of that too. I try not to like always do it. Like, if I'm putting money in those things, it's because I really enjoy it, and I'm also trying to be conscious about it too, because strength +5 on a Baroque sword, same damn thing. I was really looking for a +10 there. Because like again, I try to be conscious about it. I try not to like overspend because I don't like the idea of that. Yeah, and like Fate Grand Order, I remember like I think I quit that because there was like one time when I was playing in the past where like I saved up for a character for a while, and then I just could not get the character like when it came time for it. Like they just were not dropping or anything, and there was no like pity system in that game. It was just kind of you just did it. And I do find it interesting when I think about like my previous excursion with different gacha games, because like I played Fire Emblem Heroes in the past, where I remember like playing that game, and it's like early days where now if I were to ever go back to my account, I could probably just, you know, feel extremely outclassed.
As you wish.
Because everything is just so much different in that game now from what I've seen. Like I think about like a post I think I saw one time about the game where like someone was like never coming back to the game, like, hey, coming back to the game after so long, how do I do damage? Which I'm like, oh my god. There's not a pity system after 300 plus pulls. Yeah, and even then, isn't that system like just per banner or something like that? Is it like not actually like, because what I used to appreciate about Zenless is that it persisted across like all the banners. Like that's what I actually like about that one. It feels like more kind. It actually is across. It's a yep. Like yep is in. It's just per banner or like across all of them. I assume like per. Got stuck in that game. Yeah. Just per banner. Yeah, that's just gross, dude. I don't know. Like at least I'll say this about like, you know, the Hoyo Zenless like kind of games. At least theirs feels more fair. At least it feels like at least I can get like a S rank as long as I just like save up enough for it, you know. Yuna's like so close to that Kiraga, dude. Like it does feel a little weird she doesn't have Kiraga yet, but she's getting closer. Strength +8 for Riku though? Ooh, that's tempting, not gonna lie. How many level 3s do I have? Like 6? 3s are more rare though. Let's not like do that immediately. Oh, especially because she's... Oh my god, how did Riku reach the end of her path? Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw she's at the end of her path? What the hell? How? Is it because I like was... Oh, I guess I didn't take that form path. Yeah, I guess because her... Oh wow, yeah, Riku's at the end of her path. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Level 4 there if I want to get Copycat. Level 2 there if I wanted to get Pilfer Gill. These will seem more manageable. I guess what I could probably do is like... Because where does this go to exactly? This goes to Thundara and stuff. Riku's magic is 25. Her magic's not incredible. I could probably have her warp somewhere, but I don't think I want to... The thing is, if I were to have her warp, where do you want her to go to? Alternatively, I could just do something smart here. Where is it? I only get 1 white magic spear, though. That's not good. If I were to do that, I want, like... Hastega. Yeah, I would want Hastega on someone, but it probably would not be Link. I don't know. I gotta think about who I'm gonna give Hastega to. Got some black magic spears though. Got Temmie there. Faraga, all those. Water, Osmos. I'd rather go with the magic if someone actually has a magic stat, like Yuna. Because god, Yuna's magic stat is actually kind of crazy good. Like, I'm not even joking when I say, like, by the time Yuna learns Holy, I really do feel like she's just the better magic attacker than Lulu. Which is kind of wild to say, but they give her a lot because, like, I guess they give her a lot of magic because of her healing. Which, like, I completely understand and get. Bum, 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 bum. Riku, actually, Sonar. I genuinely have been trying to get more weapons from Riku. It's just kind of not been working out. Have on, right? Okay, you have Baroque Sword. Just keep it on, it's fine. I maybe might want to give the Baroque Sword here, like, Sensor. I don't recall Sensor being too difficult to pass on to a weapon. Nice, nice. Rush. Oh my god. Waka, Bunny, what happened? Why are you dead? Why? How could this happen? Why did you set me on fire, SpongeBob? Why didn't you finish your essay? Bye. Okay, actually, customize. Sensor. That's 2 ability spears? Damn, that's nothing. Okay, yeah, just put it on. Give him the Hunter's Sword. Taming Sword, put piercing on, got the level 2 key spear. First strike initiative. Do I like that means like no encounters yet? No, of course I don't. How many Mega Elixirs do I need for double AP? Damn. Let's see, so initiative is just raises the chance for a preemptive strike. Okay. For some reason I thought I did something else. Da 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 da. Fishies. So it is like I thought. These guys actually are weak, or rather, they do resist water. So I'm glad I kind of kept Tidus's sword as is. Dude, why is Waka taking so much damage? Stop! Why is Waka taking so many hits today? Oh my god, Tidus. Very nice. So, kind of like, what is it? Like what we can do to the enemies there? What? Oh, I see. The enemies can kind of do the same to us. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each side for deciding who to send. This blue one here. Yeah, so we want Riku on the green, because the only way this works is that it's like based on their speed grid. So, Tidus on the blue, Riku on the green, and Waka on the red. I feel like that's sort of like quote-unquote fun when it comes to like endgame speed grid. Is I have to really consider like what it is I'm going to be doing from here on with it. Because like, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting to like the end of character paths, so I'm like, oh, now what? I mean, at this point, it's just kind of become just a like do whatever you want, so, of course, but still. I've actually, like, mentioned it earlier, by the way, yeah, so kind of like how, like, weaken stone enemies like that, and they just, like, die instantly, underwater. The same can happen to us. So if we find an enemy that can stone us, we can just kind of instantly die from that. And that kind of sucks, like when that happens, and it can happen. Some enemies do have like stoning underwater. We don't see them for a while, but they can do it, and it sucks when it happens. Just like that. Although I question how we just stoned 3 guys with like 1 ball shots, but whatever. Look, we don't question the blitz ball. That thing's powerful. Never underestimate the power of the blitz ball. She's got to get Slayer at some point, right? Or at least like attack her, rather. Oh, that was so weird. Oh, I see what happened there. I attacked so fast that it literally like didn't finish its animation, so it got interrupted when it came back. Interesting. Never seen that before. Energy rain, go, Titus. If you're curious, by the way, I do have the mixing spreadsheet pulled up again. If I ever want to like really look into like what's like the fun ones. Unfortunately, the fun ones also cost the rarest items. Not exactly easy to make as a result of that. Which sucks, but it's okay. It's kind of cool, because you can do some cool stuff with that. Like, for instance, I know you can make, like, what is it? You can make, like, a Mega Elixir with that. Among, like, other fun things. Lulu, why do you not have, like, any, like, health? What happened? What happened to everybody? Orin has no health either. I remember really liking mixing, that's why I like the Alchemist just with 10-2. I'll take your word for it. I haven't really played 10-2 yet, so I don't really know what to expect from that. I'll play 10-2 eventually. I don't want to like know I don't want to know like too much about it for like I guess obvious reasons, but yeah. All I know is that it has like a job system. That's all I really know about it. Shoot, what do I do here? I know what I do.
As you wish.
Am I allowed to do this? Let's find out.
Pitiful.
Pitiful. Why? Good, I can't do it. I love Orin has like eject as like one of his like limit breaks there. Like it's actually so useful. Also, hi Sagan, hope you're doing good, dude. I'm playing Final Fantasy X. I'm exploring. Am I going too far here? Hang on a second. Double checking something here. Ah, fuck's sake, I missed something. God, I missed something again. Damn it. Hang on, I gotta go back. I actually missed a really important item I needed. See, this is why you gotta do this stuff instantly. Seen armor in a hot minute. Getting rejected. You could say that. It's like I asked out someone and they're like, yeah, I'm not interested. I'm like, understood. Let's see. We must remember, kings. When sadness happens, we must stay strong. Dude, this is called the stupid hour, which is just every time I stream, honestly. Can I have, like, more encounters like this, please? Please. I want more, like, just, like, squads of fish. Stupid hours most hours of the day some days. For real, for real. Palace speed. Hang on, I'm a fool. I missed the thingy. Yep, it's like, oh, it's so hidden. Yikes. Goodbye. Yeah, so level 1 Key Spear, whatever. This I don't want to miss. Fortune Spear. That is basically luck. Yeah, so for obvious reasons, I did not want to miss something that gives me luck. I feel like though for said luck, I might give that to Tidus or Wakka. I feel like both might really benefit from that. Maybe... Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna give it to Tidus, and here's why. I am likely to be getting both Tidus and Yuna's ultimate weapons in this playthrough. For one simple reason. What luck does basically affects your critical rates. I think it's like the most... I guess it's like the easiest way to put it, is that it affects like how much it crits. Because luck depends on like the different like games you play, obviously, but for Final Fantasy, it typically is your like crit rate. And so I probably put that more for Tidus, because especially with like the ultimate weapon, I'll be getting on him, because I did the Chocobo minigame. I basically have done the requirements to get Yuna's as well, / will do Yuna's. No, the lightning dodges is for Lulu, which I'm not gonna bother with hers. The one I would probably be most likely is to bother with for ultimate weapons at this point. That I don't already have. I mean, Orange would be nice, but I think I recall Orange being not the hardest, but could be a little annoying. I think I recall Riku's not being too bad either. Yeah, Lulu's is a little annoying. Kamari's is a little annoying. Wakka's is just tedious, because Wakka's is just basically just keep playing Blitzball. Treasure. Turn Spear, thank you, and also Recovery Ring. What does Recovery Ring do? That's for none of us. Great. Win the championship, we get it. Yeah, I mean, to get his like weapon itself, you have to. For one thing, we still have to go back and get the Celestial Mirror at some point, which I'm just gonna say that for later points. I mean, I'm gonna have like a point where I actually can do it and whatnot. But when is it? Yeah, so I want to get the Celestial Mirror activated, and that's gonna come up like a little bit later. Because to get Wakka's weapon, you basically have to have the Celestial Mirror activated. Then you have to win like at least a Blitzball tournament, which I have done that and haven't played Blitzball since. Then you have to go to like you have to go back to Luca and talk to a person in like that place that like Kamari and like Biran and Yenke fought, like in that restaurant bar area. We have to go back there, and then that should be the person who gives us the actual weapon. And then it's a matter of just getting the sigils and like crests, which I think we actually have a sigil. It's the crest that's... So recall you have to win, I think Pep Talk. Was that a thing for Wakka? It's not like a thing for Wakka. It is not. Who is that for then? Oh no, it is. It is. SOS No Frost Shock and Blaze. That's okay. That's just kind of okay. But yeah, Wakka's is a bit of a grind because of Blitzball. I do appreciate though how in-depth Blitzball is. Even if we never need more than just like attack spears. Or rather attack reels. Cause like there's like, I don't know man, like Wakka already is like really strong, and attack reels is just, like he has to with the limit breaks, but they're widely considered not as good, slash way more grindy to get. It's actually kind of wild how you can just kind of just stop at attack reels for it. Like, that's just all you need. And, like, I get it, because, like, there's some games out there where it's, like, sometimes, like, doing, like, everything might be a bit too arduous of a task to really be asking of someone. And, like, you can do it for, like, the more dedicated players, right? I mean, like, hell, repeating tasks in a game isn't too uncommon. I'm going to think about, like, let's say Monster Hunter here. Because Monster Hunter has, like, a lot of that. It's like, you're, like, finding the same monsters over and over and over. Because maybe you want, like, you know, like, it's like you want, like, a piece of their armor or something. Or rather, you want, like, some of the materials to make armor. Thunderball, Veeks down. So I don't know, I guess that's like the idea of like repetition and grinding. It's not the worst in the world, it's just a matter of like, it's gonna be there, you know? Let's do a Luck Spear. Let's do it here. Luck +4. And Fortune Spear. There you go, Titus. I will say that level 3, honestly, yeah. I only have so many level 3 spears, I'd rather just not, like, use them all. Eat, hunt, carve, repeat, eat, upgrade, eat, hunt, bigger, carve, repeat, upgrade. Like I always say about Monster Hunter, I respect it as a series. I just wish I could get into it. It's just not for me. Which is a shame. I don't know, because like I could see people playing it. Like I literally have watched people play Monster Hunter. I could see why it's so appealing, like visually and just like as like a concept and everything. I don't know, man. It's just I wish I could get into it. I've tried.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
So very satisfying
Lost your
putting the pieces
nerve.
together. Plus you tend to learn monster behaviors while you're building the
Nothing
pieces.
frightens me
Totally get
now.
why people don't like it.
Braska would be proud.
Like, I've wondered sometimes if I'd be
I
more into
must not
God
let him
Eater,
down.
but even then, I don't know. Because, like, there were times I felt like Monster Hunter was a bit too, like, clunky for my liking. Then I thought, like, would I just be into God Eater? Because it's, like, a bit faster paced, but I also thought, like, is that even what I'm looking for? Is it just that I want it to be faster? I don't even know if it's that, to be honest. Really need Lulu in here. Lulu's, like, actually kind of behind on experience points right now. Actually, not a big fan of it. Yeah, I do. I tried Monster Hunter World. Wasn't super into it. I tried. I got the most recent one because the other one I tried I think was like 3 Ultimate on 3DS. It was like one of the 3DS ones. I played like a demo of it. I know that's like for like the newer ones people are into. I know people are like really into Wilds. There's I think what was the other one? There was Wilds. Was it Rise? I think Rise was the other apparently really good one. Yeah, just like there's like the recent Monster Hunters. I think about when there was that one thing of just like, oh, like Capcom. It's like rumor Capcom is about to like put out like a new entry in popular franchise, and people are like, oh my god, what could it be? What could it be? And everyone's just like, it's Monster Hunter. Like, what else would it be? It's Monster Hunter. I think we're getting off a good day, y'all. No worries, Becca Brass. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here, though. Really appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. You have 21 health. Actually, don't use that. Okay, Waka, come in. Nice. Glorious ring. HP plus 10 and nothing else. Cool. Getting there, guys. Getting so close to that double cast with Lulu. I think we will see double cast today. I really do think I can get to that today. The real fun question is, can I get to Holy with Yuna? The answer, probably not. I'm gonna be real, probably not. But God, I would love it. I would love to have that. I'm not finding a behemoth like right here. Who the hell am I? Can't really find this thing. Oh, mute the stone. Okay. No. Couldn't steal anything. Yuna, come in. And Lulu, come in. And Tidus, overdrive. I think I mentioned before, I'm basically trying to just kind of spam overdrive to Tidus as much as I can. Purely because I want his last limit break as soon as I can. That's the hope, at least. Just get it as soon as I can. Because it's a cool limit break. I keep calling them limit breaks, but I mean, let's be real. Them being called limit breaks is kind of like what people mostly know them as. Like, I feel like it's not too uncommon to hear.
See ya.
Nice. Exactly, yeah, 7 is that iconic, like I'm still calling them limit breaks, like almost every time. Even I know they're called, it's like, I'll call them limit breaks even though I know they're called like overdrives in this game. Because like what, 7, 8, and 9 use limit breaks, 10 used overdrives, 12 I think they were called quickenings. I think that sounds right. Wasn't like, what were they calling 13? Like gestalts, I think? I think it was like Gestalt mode, or just like Gestalts in 13. 13 was weird like that, I don't know. I'm not sure what 14 does with that. 15 didn't really have limit breaks, it just had like skills you could equip. 16 actually did use limit break as a term, so I guess that counts too. Yeah, because also the Eidolons, yeah. Like there was like some name that they use in like 15. Because like all like, well, I don't know, because like every character seemed to have like that one like ultimate skill. Because like Lightning had like Army of One. What was her name? Vanille had Death. I forget what the other ones had.
It comes.
Wasn't Hope's Holy? Like was Hope's ultimate skill Holy? Was that what it was? Snow got Sovereign Fist. Yeah. Yo, admittedly, when I played 13, I like barely used Snow. I like barely used Snow. My team was mostly Lightning Saws of the Nail. The Sanctuary Keeper, high magical and physical defense. Turbo Ether. "13, you can spam those, but in 32, it's once per fight. Yeah. Photon Wings. Oh, that's gross. Ooh, that's... Oh, I think that's Curse actually on us. Yikes. We haven't really gone over Curse yet. Curse is like when we're like all black like that. Basically what it does, we basically can't get overdrive gauge, which is obviously not good. Dark Attack? I don't think that... Oh, no, that did work. You can see the little things on it. Nice. give you cheer, Kamari. Can I bio this guy? I can, nice. Armor break him too, perfect. You're not technically the attacker here. Turbo Ether. Cool. Mana Breath. I am worried what that's going to do. The answer is a lot of damage. Alright, good to know. Damage Titus. Actually, can I heal a Kamari? Questions with who? I mean, Yuna, right? Yeah. Hey, you have Kiraga now. Just remember that, buddy. Protect. Get out of here. Poison, armor break, mental break. Got it. One's still cursed. He's a little darkness dude. Dark kneesed. Yeah, I tried. Tail sweep. Uh-oh. I could Grand Summon, but if I were to Grand Summon, it would probably be for Valifor. Let's wait on that. The problem is, I don't know if like Grand Summoning feels like worth it right now, and if I don't want to do it. Asuna. Oh, you Asuna'd yourself? Oh, look at you. Look at you learning. Yeah, I don't mind being cursed, honestly. It's a little annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Not Yuna. Or rather, not Lulu. How about Ronza Rage? Oh, where's Mighty Guard? There it is. Oh, you're into Delay Buster? Oh, that's annoying. Armor break, mental break, you're still on protect status. Ugh. Fourth on rings again, gonna get cursed here. Whoa, your magic just went down. Nice. Not nice, we're all asleep though. Or wake the fuck up. Thanks, man. You know, I should probably stop playing around. Is this what they call playing with your food? Look, I can't help it that my summons are so cool and powerful that I don't want to use them half the time. Look at him, look at that boy. He's so cool. Like a flare fire. Oh, that damage was so good. Yeah, we're just going to dismiss you. Thanks, Bahamut. We'll have you charged up and good to go for the next battle. What's left? Regen, you can't do that. I guess you can, but I don't like you doing that. 6,000 health left. Temptation to Grand Summon again is 100% taken over. The question is who? I mean, Valifor is at the lowest, and Valifor's the most annoying to get, so let's just do Grand Summon Valifor. I love I could still use Valifor this late in the game. Like, my man is still helping me out. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys see that they announced the MagFest 2026 dates? It's gonna be from January. Let's see. Hang on. Gotta double check the exact dates. Yeah, from January 8th through the 11th, so that's second week into January. Or I guess rather the first full week of January is when it's gonna be. I have full plans to try to attend. Been trying to have work stuff, I saw the job stuff work out. Never really heard back from the place I applied to, even after a call, so I'm just like, well, I'm gonna just consider that one a wash so I can get something back. But I do have an interview on Saturday for another place, so hey, we're hoping that's gonna go well. Just gotta keep trying, man. Gotta keep trying to put myself out there. I did it. I beat the dog. What a weird dog that was.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Riku. 2 return spears and a magical rave. What is that?
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
That we are.
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
What? Are you kidding me with this? Half MP cost? That is the most craziest fucking thing I could have gotten for Riku. Wow, okay. Oh my god, that's actually really good. I just need to give Riku magic now. Wow, okay. That's good if she actually had magic. Damn. I guess that's why she's getting to Lulu Spear soon. Almost there, Lou. Almost there. God, look at it, dude.
A city
Just
dead
look
for
at
1,000
it.
years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. the end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
Yeah, Coach, I hope you're doing good,
All
dude.
my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you,
Must be here.
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
It's in a rough place. I'm sorry to hear, dude. Hopefully the stream can help out in any
Just
way.
thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimahri, let's go. Sir Auron, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bevelle to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance.
Yeah.
Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose.
Aw.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Auron, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bevelle was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bevelle, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri.
Kimahri.
You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are.
To hydrate. Fair
We're
enough, Jacob.
used
Thanks
to
for that, dude.
talking to
Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bevelle as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then
I find it interesting in that
because
moment that maybe Braska
was when I
knew
knew
something,
my
and
father
that's
was
why
dead.
he wanted Yuna away
and
from
I
Bevelle.
would never see him again.
Maybe they saw the corruption.
You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid.
Doing good as
We
Schiller's
always
Best Family
played
Classic
together,
Sonic songs.
us
Nice.
and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else?
Orin, Kimahri.
I love watching you play Blitzball, Wakka.
Like Orin, Kimahri, Wakka,
I even love it
Lulu.
when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
At this point, we would not have had Riku.
I am... well... I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid.
Yuna.
No, I shouldn't say that.
It's like, it's back here, like when we went to
I'll do
go
that part over.
see her.
Um,
She was recording a message that whole time.
What you up to?
It's like, no, there's more context to that scene. She was recording a thing. I forgot about that scene, but it's actually so sad, but so good. It's just such good storytelling to show just how much more there was to that scene, and how much Yuna's just been having these doubts, having these like just scared thoughts this whole time. Or rather, scared thoughts like this whole time. It's so humanizing. It's so well done. It's a really good part of like the play. It's a really good part of the game. And I genuinely forgot about that cutscene until I saw it again. I'm like, oh, this is actually really good. Aw. Yeah, no, there's like on a repeat playthrough. There's just so much of this game. Like, there's just so much. Oh no, Riku, you okay? Oh, I can't talk to her. No. Here we are. The intro of the game was leading all up to this. I love when stories have like a glimpse into the future and you just don't realize it yet, right? And then when you get to that point where like that glimpse in the future at the start, when you get to that point, is always so cool, right? Like, this game does it, Final Fantasy 15 does it, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 does it. The movie, that is. You mean Medea's Res? Is that the term for it? I'll take your word for it. Hand to his shoulder, showing her like it's gonna be okay. In Medias Res is when a story starts in the middle. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. Interesting. You'd think I would know that. Damn. Like God of War 1 on PS2. Okay. Never played a God of War myself, I'll admit. Code Lyoko. Oh yeah, because Lyoko did start in the middle. Yeah, because they had the actual, like, origins, like, later in, like, the story. Of, like, how they discovered, like, Lyoko and Xana and all that.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, Persona 5 also does that, you're right. Yeah, so there's a lot of good examples of that. God, just, oh, that cutscene's so good. I forgot how good this part of the game is. I think goosebumps, fuck.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
I think that we should stop.
Might be that hurts Persona 5 a bit. A
Maybe.
little bit, admittedly.
now.
As much as I do love Persona 5, I do feel like that just kind of messes with its storytelling a little bit. Titus' sword, Wakka's ball, Yuna's spear, or Yuna's staff. Get your weapons, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Also, like where it started. Oh no, I think the start is fine. It's more so the storytelling aspect where it's like, hey, this is the part where you beat this guy. Let's talk about that and show how it happened. I don't think it's a bad thing. I do think it kind of spoils a little bit about the game as it goes along. Like, oh yeah, here's the part with like this or that. It just kind of like spoils plot points. I think like as it happens, I guess, or like I sort of like before they happen. Like it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. I just think it could be a little bit better at times, but I don't think it's terrible by any means. Another behemoth. Watch out for Heave.
Cure us.
Cure us. Also, if it's not clear, the Road to Xanarkand will always have like this song playing throughout it. It's so well done, honestly. I really like this part of the game a lot. Like, this is another part about the game I definitely remember. And there goes Yuna. Oh. Come back to life, Yuna. Immune to stone. That's on Yuna again. Poor girl trying to complete her pilgrimage and she can't even get there. Okay.
As you wish.
I might need more Phoenix Downs in the future.
Yeah!
Well done. I'm gonna give experience points to someone. I think we only use 6 people there. Tidus, let's see, Tidus, Yuna, Auron, Kimahri, Wakariku. It wasn't Lulu again, god damn it. When a game ditches its regular battle theme for whatever is playing in the field at cutscene, it can make for an amazing impact on the emotional field game. Agreed. No, 100% agreed. Like, for instance, let's look back at Persona 5, since that was just mentioned. Whenever you do the heists in Persona 5, I love that, like, whenever you're on those and, like, you get into a battle, the heist music is still playing. Like, I actually really do appreciate that a lot about that game. What are the chances that Wakka's on this road somewhere? Except he can't because he's imprisoned. They put my boy in prison. Fortune Spear. Oh, I thought they'd just give you a free Fortune Spear here, dang. I have to take off Brotherhood again, don't I? Bummer. I also appreciate the moments in a game where it's like the battle team is replaced with like, I think Xenoblade also does that pretty well, where like you might be like in combat fighting against a guy and it's like, oh, we're also gonna play like this like emotional beat song or something like that, right? Like I think Xenoblade does that pretty well too. Love gotta get Lulu in here. Energy Rain.
Farewell.
Nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
9,000 experience points, dang. Spider's Kiss. I love a Spider's Kiss is simply just, what is it? It's like a poison strike, is the idea. Keep going, Lulu. Ooh, accuracy up, nice. Looks like a lot of characters need at least 2 more, so I'll probably wait till they get 2 for the next batch of upgrades there. I find it also interesting that, like, after, what is it? After the Mount Gagazet caves, it's kind of just the same enemies in this area. I don't think it's a bad thing by any means. I just find it interesting that it's like you're just kind of doing like the same stuff as like the previous places. A small part of me thinks that like I would have maybe like had some like different enemies here, but at the same time, I don't think it's a bad thing that it's the same guys. Because I feel like I don't want to be like too like nitpicky, you know. Walk up. Actually insane that the Albed potion like this is actually just better like charging up like for Yuna's healing. Hope everyone participated. Nope, I missed somebody. I missed Kimahri.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
See a treasure. Oh, this fucker again. Oh, I don't even want to fight you. Oh. No, I'm not dealing with this thing again. This thing sucked last time. I mean, I guess I do have like mental break and like armor break and all that, but still, I don't know, man. Black Flans just kind of suck. Like, they're so tanky, you know? That was a Spiritual Targe, MP Stroll. What does that do? Oh, wait, no, I think I know what that does. I'm pretty sure the MP Stroll, what that does is basically, as you go along, like, the field, I think your MP charges up. Why do I have so much MP stuff for, like, Riku? I'm not using, like, any magic on her. So I will say, like, for today, I do feel like we should be getting to, like, I feel like we're gonna reach the point today of, like, freedom. Like, basically being able to, like, traverse, like, the world, like, as much as we want to. Which is kind of wild to think of just how actually late game that actually...
end this.
How late game that actually is for Final Fantasy X. Because as much as I love this game, a lot of this game is really linear. For better or worse. Which, again, I don't think is a bad thing necessarily for it to be so linear.
As you wish.
One more. I wonder how many remedies I have now from all those stealings I've done. Oh, that's thievery. Oh, damn, okay. Huh. Sorry, like, I got a ping just now. I checked on it, and I have to see another thing. So apparently they threw in Killer Instinct Gold on NSO? That's cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, actually. Dang, not what I would have expected. Not to be fair, I guess we did get, like, the surprise, like, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones recently. Although, I say surprise, but it was also, like, the, like, anniversary for Fire Emblem that day. So I guess it kind of made sense, even though they didn't necessarily, like, kind of do it. Plus, I also kind of appreciate these, like, shadow drops we've been getting for, like, NSO games. I feel like there's still a lot that's missing. I still think it's kind of insane that we still don't have DK, like, 64. I'm glad we got, like, DK 94. Like, that was nice. And I can play through that at some point. I just don't know when. Don't know when I tried that. Like, I remember watching, like, I watched, like, a playthrough of DK94. I remember thinking it looked pretty cool. I remember I've subjected people to, like, races of it. Oh! Okay. Sorry, just... the horn was confused. Actually, what am I doing? Hang on. Stop wasting your Phoenix Downs, man. There we go. Much better. Go for the ball, Waka. Who's not participated yet? I don't think Riku or Kamari have. Here. Waka, I'm actually not 100% sure if actually he even did something now, because I know he just kind of died and that was it. The eternal grind for Titus' last time I break here.
See ya!
I don't care. If I can get it every other fight, that's all I care about. I will get it. I will achieve it. I'll be the best player, the best blitzball man. I'll be the Xanac. What was it? I'll be the star of the Xanac Names. God, could you imagine actually if you could like rename like the team? It's like they come from Besaid, but it's like we can actually just like rename them to like the Besaid like Abes or whatnot, or even just like that's like what do you think will work better, the Besaid Abes or Zanarkand Aurochs? I feel like I kind of like the way like Besaid Abes rolls off the tongue.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
Hello.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the
I actually like Zanarkand
road
Aurochs
you
more.
have
Interesting,
traveled.
okay.
Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yuna Lesser
The Xander
will
Canders.
surely welcome your arrival.
Hello there, Syndikiel. Hope you're doing
Go to her
good.
now
Look at the stream.
And bring your guardians with you. Go.
Zanarkand Aurochs are max offensiveness to Spira. Honestly, no, you're right. And that would be kind of good too, because it's like, you know, we've already been screwed over with Bavel by this point already. Nothing will top the goddamn motherfucking Luca Goers. The fucking Goers.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken.
Collecting eggs,
and rid
Pokemon Violet and
Spira
Chillin'.
of
Nice,
sin.
nice.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
I should replay Violet at some point.
She said Lady Yoken.
Although it's a
didn't she?
smarter thing would actually be
Wait,
finally,
she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
maybe finally bind the DLC.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere.
What is this camera, dude? I forgot about
People's
this.
thoughts remain here.
Not a bad thing, I'm just like, oh, interesting. Boom, boom. I also appreciate this song is like what you hear before like a Blitzball game. That says here is like pre-Blitzball and actually being in the Zanarkand Ruins. That is a big boy. Defender Z, Mental Break works well. You're armored. Actually, weren't you a boss fight at one point? Pretty sure you were. Yeah, so didn't we fight you like at like the base of Mount Gagazet, like before you actually went inside? I think that's right.
Your pain shall be twofold.
I forgot he says that in this game too. I always think about how he says that in Kingdom Hearts, where he's like, "Your pain shall be twofold." Genuinely forgot he says that here too. Your pain shall be twofold. It's been like 6 years and 100% of this game, never again, lol. Dude, I've never 100% of this game. I would love to, but it's also such a pain. Like, I think it's widely considered that 10 is like one of the hardest / most time-consuming 100% for a Final Fantasy. I feel like it's mainly for a lot of different reasons. Like, I guess like the biggest reason, of course, being like just how like much there is to do in this game. I at least did like the Tidus like Chocobo thing. So I got like the sigil from that, or the crest, whatever it is. Whatever you get for basically Tidus's Chocobo thing, I did that for the first time. Never done that before. I did it this playthrough for fun. But there's something I know I'm gonna be bad at. It's like I do not look forward to the idea of lightning bolts. I'm so bad at those. I think I dodged like one this entire playthrough. The rest just always hit me. It was so bad. Last punch. That's not good. I'm a healer. I do have Yuna. Oh, you know what the smartest idea here? Hang on, where is he? That's why I gave you single haste, Kamari. Immune. Bummer. With Riku Ties and Walker for the end game, definitely easy to get the sigils, but of course doesn't matter too much later on. Yeah, I feel you on that. Because like once you're at a point, you can kind of just wreck households like no matter what you got. Unless it's like the super bosses, which that's a whole nother story. Oh my god, a level 2 key sphere. Holy crap, okay. Well, good to know that that guy drops that. I will gladly grind more of those in the future. Okay. If you're wondering about how I built my Kimahri this time for this playthrough, basically, I'm taking him on Auron's path currently, at least the reverse path. What I did with Kimahri basically, I started him off where he went. I took him to Riku's to grab like Steel and Use. Then I went over here, took the little pathway here, went up to Tidus's path, so I got like Flee and Sheer and Haste. Then I went up here. Auron and Kimahri were at the same point, but then Auron's kind of gone this way, Kimahri went the other way, so I've kind of been building more of an offensive-based Kimahri that can probably do some like extra like Auron skills. It's honestly not a bad way for this Kimahri. I've been pretty satisfied with this Kimahri so far. I think the one thing I kind of wish I had done with this Kimahri, admittedly, I'm gonna actually use a 3-spear, why not? One thing I do regret a little bit of this Kimahri, that I kind of wish I did, one thing I regret with this Kimahri that I wish I had done, was maybe giving him some white magic. He has white wind, sure, but like, I don't know, I kind of wish I gave him like, let's say, like, at least Cure or something. But then again, I don't know if it would have been that useful to give him Cure. It's so hard to say. Like, Kimahri is such a weird character, like, to build every time. Also, hey, they're right here. YKT11. If you missed the kick from this guy back in like the Bevelle invasion, get him here. Or I guess also Biram and Yenke Ronzo back in like Gagazet's base. Fallen Monk, zombie status. Okay, you guys are kind of strong. No sprite there, I suppose. Nice. Ah, one hit away? Come on, dude. Actually, no. I don't remember them doing that much damage for some reason. Dude, the flamethrower guys legit do a lot of damage. Like, it was a little bit less of Kimahri, because Kimahri has, like, his, like, fireproof thing from, like, the very first, like, Cloister of Trials. I think I'm still rocking that on him, because it's, like, genuinely just a really good piece of, tongue-tied. It's genuinely just a really good piece of armor for him. I think I've been rocking, like, that and, like, Yuna's staff since, like, the second I got them. Let me see here. Yeah, she still got the Rod of Wisdom. Kimahri still has the red armlets. Yeah, straight up still using those things. Like, that's actually what I kind of love about Final Fantasy X, is that a lot of the times you can kind of just get away with, like, the same armor throughout, like, most of the game. Purifying salts, alright. Oh, did I get the first row? It did, wow. Oh, you know what? Thinking about it, I feel like that's like one of the rare times in this game we actually have like rows when it comes to enemies. Yeah, because like we don't really have enemy rows, do we? Only benefit I found out armor was the buffs it gave, no row defense, senses all in the spirit for stats. Correct, yes, that is the point actually, which is really fun. 10's armor is purely for like the weapon stats. It's not for like what the weapons themselves do. Which I actually really like that about 10. Because, like, it's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a very weird decision to do. But I think it's actually really cool that they did that, to where, like, the weapons themselves matter purely on, like, a, hey, what is the substat for this thing? Yeah, it's actually a really cool, like, weapon and armor system. It makes it so that it feels like a lot of, like, what you use can just be, like, just, what is it? It depends upon your spirit grid. The weapons themselves, it's just whatever you want to build them up to be. Which is really cool, like, however you, like, want to customize them. I love it so much more than the traditional buy the newest thing and sell the old stuff. Go this way. Double cast, I'm coming for you. So, I have no idea what I'm going to do with Kimahri once he's at the, like, start of Auron's line, by the way. Level 2 spear, I guess I could take this... Oh, I guess I could go into Wakka's path. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Sure, why not? 3 level 4, so get full break. Oh, that's nice, but that's also a pain to get. Yikes. Yeah, I guess I'll just head straight into Wakka's afterwards. So then I'm going to go this way, grab power break, and then head back, and then go onwards to here. Okay. It's 1,000 gil. I wish they had kept the spirit grid, not talking 13s, but expand a little bit on it. For sure, for sure. And like, even then, I still appreciate what 13 did with like, the Crystarium system. I think that was actually pretty unique, all things considered. So like, at least I appreciate them like attempting it again. And honestly, I do feel like 13. It does feel weird to say, but I really do wish 13 gets re-released because legitimately 13 is like the only Final Fantasy that does not have a modern re-release of any kind. Everything else does. That's not like an MMO like 11 or 14. Because like 1 through 6 picks remasters, 7, 8, and 9 are widely available on a lot of things. 10, what is it? Obviously 10 and 10 2 HD remasters. 12 Zodiac Age, 15 and 16 are still modern games, so it doesn't really count. Does it? Honestly, yeah, it does. Like, 13 is genuinely not a bad game. Like, yeah, it's a different system, sure, but like, I don't think it's a bad game. And it, again, still feels strange when I think that it's the only one that does not have any kind of modern, like, port, you know? Like, everything else does. So it's like, I would love for, like, 13 to just kind of get that chance, because I really do feel like a part of what kind of had 13, like, kind of suffer a little bit at the time when it came out was the unfortunate kind of stigma that, like, just a lot of, like, JRPGs had around that time, which is really unfortunate. See ya! The world is awesome and all, but I wasn't too much of a fan of the playstyle. See, that's what I can also agree with, and that's why I also feel like a remaster could probably address those complaints. Like, they could maybe work on some stuff to, like, make it, like, a little easier in some areas, or, like, fix some stuff that was kind of, like, not the greatest, or whatnot. Like, I don't know. I really do believe in giving 13 another chance, because I really do think 13... I really do think it deserves it, honestly, just to be given, like, that second chance. Because, like, I enjoy the world of it, I enjoy the characters. I really do think it just came out at a bad time. I do genuinely think if 13 came out again, and people were to get the chance to play it for the first time, I really do think 13 would have a ton of new fans. Like, genuinely. I genuinely do think that. There's also, like, 13 too, which I think is actually a pretty good sequel. Like, I actually had a pretty great time with 13 too. I loved it. I loved it.
You shall fear magic.
You shall fear magic. Oh my god, Auron. Oh, that was so much damage. Yeah, honestly, I think that'd be one thing I would probably... If I were in charge of the 13, like, remaster thing, I would probably make the Barthandelus fight a lot easier. Yeah, I'd probably, like, lower its, like, damage output or, like, HP or whatnot. It's something, because that fight is a fucking wall. That is... I think I remember seeing a video once about, like, what someone would consider, like, the hardest fights in, like, the hardest, like, boss fights as of, like, the main story for a lot of Final Fantasies. I think I think it was actually like a community voted thing with that, and it was like the number one was Bartandalus, which I'm like, yeah, no, that. Oh come on, please. Okay, like Bartandalus, I think is definitely one of the hardest like fights in a main story in Final Fantasy. Like that, Seymour Flux, which is like the third Seymour. I think that's also very difficult fights. When you do it. Oh my god. Well, at least our overdrive is charged up, so that's good. Oh, you're into Power Break? Wow, okay. That feels like that Blast Punch feels like a half damage move. Feels like it. Can't tell for sure, but it's kind of giving me the vibes of like reduce health by half. 11:30. Yeah, no, that's 100% a half damage move. Okay. I do agree as well. Like the upcoming boss fight, I think is also a very tough fight, but hopefully you should be okay. There you go, Sir Auron. Aw, thank you, Yuna. Going to Jose. Damn it. We're seeing new Cage 4 screenshots. I'm very excited, actually. I was like analyzing them like so much, dude. I was like, okay, this looks cool, this looks cool. There's a phone here for some reason, but I think I have some theories about said phone. Ductile Run, what does that do? What does that got for me? So let's see, it looks really good. Strength plus 5, that's useless. I think the lighting engine looks really nice. Not to see it in motion, of course, but I do think like the screenshots that we have gotten, I think all genuinely look really good. And I'm really curious as to like where the story is going. Because like I have my thoughts for like what kind of worlds like we will more than likely end up seeing. Like I do feel like we're likely to get like Moana, Star Wars, Coco. Actually, I don't know about Coco. I personally want Coco. I don't know if we'll get Coco. I feel like we're getting other Pixars. I think The Incredibles is a likely one. Yeah, it looks like Mickey's like the tutorial area playable character, which I think that's also really fun too. Note to self, armor break with Kamari, and then do something with Auron a lot more in the future. Damn, it doesn't work. Anyone but Titus, please. Thank you. I'll be very curious as well, like, also like the new designs for characters. Like, I'll be curious like the new Kairi design, because she always has a new haircut each game. Usually it's in reference to like whatever Utada's haircut is around that time. So it'll probably be similar to that. I want to see the new Riku design. I want to see they also update the other characters like Terra, Aqua Ven, Roxas, Axel, Shion. Like, I want to see like if they could like updates to their design, which I'm assumedly they will. I don't know, man. It's that thought. Just like I just really want to see it, you know. It's like the steamed hams. Like, may I see it? No. Well, Seymour, I must say you seem quite a good ham. I'm curious what the characters are going to be in KH4. How many are going to be bringing in for this? I feel like in terms of playable, I feel like it's just going to be Sora, Riku, Kairi, and I guess and Mickey as well. I think those will be the main four that are going to be playable at like different points in the story. That's my current theory. So if we had playable Kairi in like the 3 DLC, I feel like that's just not for nothing. I feel like that's going to like lead into something, you know, into 4. Jesus. Good job, Titus. Level 2 speed. Nice. Hello there.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a babe!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
Blue hair and that horrendous of a haircut. Wonder who that could be.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
I know Donna's Goofy are part of the story. Makes me wonder if Sora's completely alone. We'll have party members. I think what they're gonna do is like they're gonna probably have like Sora like kind of find a way to like get out of where he's currently at, and we'll find a way back to them. Because I feel like they're not gonna do a story with like without Donald and Goofy at Sora's side, you know. I feel like the beginning bit will be basically Sora like on his own, finding a way back to them, but he might have like means of like. It's either gonna be that, or they're gonna have like Kairi with like Donald and Goofy, and then they'll like reconnect like with Sora eventually. That's what I think they could do. Any treasures here? There's one on that right one there. Okay. Ambushed. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little concerned on my health here. Not gonna lie. Okay. Did someone get zombied? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, I should probably switch back to Brotherhood at some point. Ah, Titus is now a zombie. That's not good.
I foresee no difficulty.
Shooting on Orin. Okay. Nice. Exercise and shower done? Nice, let's go, dude. Good job on the exercise and showering. Remember, as gamers, we have like as gamers, we have to break the stereotype. Just another day on stream, huh? Friend Spear. Oh, what does that do again? Hang on, is that what I think that does? Let's see, Friend Spear. Move to any ally's location. That could be pretty good, actually. Looks like a teleport spear, any node activated ally, return spear, return to any previously activated node. Consider those. I don't want to just have like my really good spears go to waste, obviously. I want to make sure I do use them eventually. That's strength plus form assuming? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. God, I'm looking at that. Look at this end path. There's like nothing for Titus here, like except for like quick hits. I mean, I get it because quick hit is so good, but still.
Let's end this quickly.
Friends, these are called my friend-shaped friends. This is what you call my friend-shaped friends. The friend spear? Ah, I see. I wonder how many times I've used Energy Rain tonight. Probably gonna be a fair bit, right? It's like, man, we gotta get there. Oh my god, yes, the Magic the Gathering set is so good. Like, I don't even play Magic, but I'm like, damn, those cards look so good, actually. Like, I love, I saw one today for, like, some Final Fantasy VIII ones, and it was like, of course, it was Squall playing Triple Triad, which I'm like, you know what, yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate for him. Which, like, I think I mentioned this before, Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. So it's just, I just love seeing like like Triple Triad. I love seeing like the ballroom dance with like Squall and Rinoa being one of the cards as well. It's like it's nice, honestly. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of feeling that a little bit, Cinda. Like, I kind of want. Actually, do you prefer Cinda or Kiel? I should probably ask that sooner. I apologize. But no, I feel you on that. Like, I kind of want to like grab a set just for the sake of like having the cards for the arts. But I don't know, because again, I don't really play them. But like cool arts, man. It's cool art. You're using Kiel. Gotcha. Okay, we'll try to remember that. Thank you. I apologize if I don't get it like right immediately. I'm very bad about that sometimes. I really do genuinely try it. Yeah, I saw they did the laugh scene in the car, which I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad for that. The laugh scene's an interesting one because I always find it to be a very big like media literacy test with this game. Due to like the context of the scene itself. Because, like, obviously the scene is because it's, like, you know, they're forcing a laugh to, like, make, like, Yuna feel better. And I know, unfortunately, it's kind of one of those scenes that, unfortunately, I feel like it's memed on a lot online due to, like, just the nature of the scene itself out of context. I think because, unfortunately, I think there are some people out there who genuinely think that's, like, it's an actual laugh. Like, it's actually, like, how they laugh on purpose, you know? It's like, no, it's an ironic laugh. It's like it's forcing it. Yeah, Tidus's fucking voice actor was like, he had to literally spell it out for people that it's like, it's meant to be forced, you know? Like, like the freaking voice actor for Tidus had to say it. Which, side note, I'm glad that James Arnold Taylor's still like doing like Tidus, like in the spin-off games. Like, I love Dissidia, he always comes back for it. Exactly, yeah, like, literally in that exact scene, you, like, hear Tidus and Yuna laugh, like, normally, after the forced laugh. Like, they literally have, like, an actual laugh, like a real one. Yeah, they almost always cut that part out, because it's, like, it's not, like, I guess you could say, the funny, you know? Or, like, it takes away from the point of, like, trying to, I guess, like, make fun of the scene, you know? There we go. Key Spear, Baroque Sword. And Riku has now finished her grid with Bribe. Bribe is a skill that I believe, if I recall correctly, you basically give an enemy money to make them leave. Which is kind of funny, honestly. I do love that, like, just a thing you can do, but I'm, like, almost never going to use that. Going this way, Auron, because I'm going to get that thing over there. Then we get that up there. I use the Fortune Spear on Tidus, I've realized, so I guess we're just... Actually, no, we haven't, because I have another Fortune Spear. Perfect. We can look at that one then. Then when we come back this way, grab Sentinel, because this is what? Entrust? Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Entrust Auron basically gives them his turn? Was that what it did? Oh, shit.
Hey, Braska.
Yo, check. Braska, Auron.
Thank you for your concern. Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Auron, I am honored that you care for me so, but I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Please understand, my friend. Remember, actually, lol. Let me see if I save files detect on CML check. Gotcha. I think that's, where is it? Is it like right here? Yeah, it's right here. Come down this way. Grab yourself. Level 3 key spear. Let's go. Oh, I haven't seen you guys in a bit. I would. Oh, God. I realize how much this combination actually kind of sucks. Guess flamethrower guys and the thrust kickers. I actually don't know what's worse, the flamethrowers or the thrust guys. Titus is dead here. That's not good. Yikes, that's actually really bad. Oh boy, how do we get out of this? Probably should have had Orin swap in instead in that moment. It's fine. And all lifetimes too, thank you. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm winning. I can't stop winning. Look, it's just one guy. It's fine. It's fine. Just one guy. Does a lot of damage. Can I just say, I love how easily spammable Titus's limit breaks can just get by the end of the game. It's gonna pop up, man. It's gonna pop up someday. It's gonna pop up someday. Preemptive strike. Nice. Yui, can you back off? Titus do the same thing. Waka come in. Attack. Tomorrow do the same thing, except I want you to armor break. It's the fact that it does 7,000 damage. Interest. Contribute your overdrive gauge to an ally's gauge. Oh, so it's overdrive based. Okay. That's kind of good, actually. If I, need, let's say Riku's mix more in a moment, I could do that. Okay, that's actually really good. Dang.
So, how shall we do this?
And I will say, given Yuna, stealing Muse was, the best decision I made. That's annoying. Genuinely just being able to have her just, get even more healing from, the Albed potions and charge up her overdrive even faster with that is genuinely so nice. No worries, take your time. I'll probably take a break here soon myself. When we get to like the next there's a good spot coming up. I think I can take a break at, so at least have a good spot for taking a break. 9,000 experience points and 2 level 2 key spears. Let's go. There we go once again. Luck spear. Orin, Braska, checked. Come back.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
The Zanarkand Cloister of Trials. Turns out, yeah, we actually have a Cloister of Trials here too. And before we go into those, I think this will be when I take my break. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom here. And when I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone, get rid of some pre-rolls. And when I come back, we're gonna do the Zanarkand Cloister of Trials. Go through those, get our last Destruction Spear, and then do the trial that awaits after those, because I am fucking ready for it, dude. I'm ready for it. I'm so excited. So yeah, gonna do that. Gonna be our beat, and we'll be back here momentarily. Yo, I'm back. Hello. Well, we get back to this game here, shall we? For one thing, the smartest thing to do here would be to take off the BRB. There we go. Okay. Back for a few minutes. Why downtown coming soon? No worries, no worries. We're probably going to be still going for a little bit longer here. And, like, hey, if you ever, like, want to either catch the rest of this via Twitch or YouTube, do have a VOD channel, actually, you can always check out. Did I upload the previous 10 VOD to YouTube? Hang on, I think I did that, right? I'm double checking. Yes, I did. Okay. Just had to double check. See, what I actually need to do, though, is make playlists. Like, genuinely, I need to actually make some playlists for my things. I think that's what I actually need to do. But yeah, I'll make playlists at some point. I feel like I'm so backed up on shit, honestly. I'm not actually happy about it. But yeah, I'll make a playlist for that soon, hopefully. Done, lol. I appreciate it, thank you. Like, it was just kind of there as, like, advertised, but also, I completely get as well that Twitch's, like, VOD player kind of sucks to, like, rewatch stuff, because, what is it? It's just annoying. I completely get it, because it's like, you want to rewatch something, that's like, oh, hey, you want to rewatch this? Okay, well, if you're not subbed, here's, like, 5 ads, like, every, like, 15 minutes. It's like, why? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why did you set me on fire? Let's go do this. Well, let's have Riku break into Lulu's path, why not? Well, that'll be nice. I mean, I appreciate it, obviously. Like, I try not to take people's kindness for granted. That's, like, something I never want to do. So, like, whenever people, like, show me that kindness, I always try to, like, kind of pay it back in some sort of way, you know? And I feel like the best way to pay that back for a lot of people is just, you know, be kind. Like, just be kind to others. True that. Mm-hmm. Alright. So 4 pieces there. I forget how this one works. That one's there. Oh, I think I remember this now. Yeah, so it's like that. Oh, no, it's not that. Shit, how do I reset this? Okay, there's that one. Actually, wait, no, I guess I did get the line piece. With Tetris area here. I did not need a square. Crap. Yeah, I kind of forgot the Tetris room here. Dude, is it fair to say I actually don't remember, like, the Zanarkand, like, Cloister of Trials, like, at all? Like, genuinely forgot they had one. That wasn't it either. Shoot. Well, actually, no, it wasn't? What? Oh, wait, I see how it was. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need... I'm gonna assume you. No. Bummer. You. Well, I guess it is you. And you. And then you. You. And I hope it was you. It was you. Perfect. On the floor. Yeah, I do recognize that it's on the pattern on the ground. Okay. Push that one back. That reveals a glyph there. That one there. Oh wait, I see what's going on. Each one has like a one for like the next room, right? Okay, that is what. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Those two. I'm willing to just kind of like brute force this one in a weird way, just kind of trial and error it. Okay, so those 4. Then who gets a square there? That one's a square for sure. That one was also a square, damn. I'm going to apologize for the most like insufferable like gameplay right now. Nope. Damn it. I miss my Cloister Trials music. Where is my trial music, SpongeBob? Why, SpongeBob? Why did you set me on fire? I never needed that one, did I? No, shoot. That one. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one, okay. The square. I think I need this one. No, I did not. Damn it. Not that one. Okay. Although, you know what? I actually have a handy little guide here. You know what? Let's just consult the guide and make this fast for everybody. Because this guide is nice and actually laid things out on a grid for me, which, yippee. Also, so I don't just like waste everyone's time. It's one. God. Is it weird to say I genuinely do not remember this, like, at all? Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I must have just blocked this out of my memory or something. I guess as long as you're like kind of taking notes of like what each thing is, it's not so bad. And just I guess like memorizing like what is where. That's another one. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Now for the top rights. Yeah, that one's got a lot. All the reds, some blues, and a green. You know, honestly, I think I can see how I did this when I was younger. Because it doesn't actually feel that bad. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think this is actually that bad. At most, it's a little tedious. Which, haha, tedious, because like his name is Tedious, haha. It's not actually that funny. Look, I get it's officially Titus, but like, man, it feels wrong to call him that. It just feels like Titus to me, you know? I feel like I've had this conversation so many times now, because like I also think about like Zidane, where like it's officially Zidane, and admittedly that's kind of how I've always pronounced it more. It's just Zidane rather than Zidane. But I also get why people just call him like Zidane, like how like I don't know, for my Junie, she was playing through 9 recently. I remember she was always calling him Zidane. I'm like, yeah, honestly, I could see like why people call him Zidane. It just sounds more right. If not sounding more right, it just kind of just makes more sense, I guess. I think it's this one? Yeah. Now, could you imagine, like, what is it? Could you imagine forgetting, like, the, destruction speed of this temple? And so you have to come back for this later? Because that can't happen. You can full-on miss it and have to come all the way back for it. And if you do, well, just how it goes, right? Is it bad for you to say I've never played 9? No, that's fine, honestly. Like, I mean, I get why people may not have played 9. Like, 9's still a good game, all things considered. I still recommend, like, for someone to, like, go back to it at some point. Let's see, this is the Kilika Spear. Move the Kilika Spear. Oh no, the lights! Let's see, I think you were supposed to take it to here? Or maybe it's on the left side. Ah, there it is. Because I remember you have to do something like weird with like, the Kilika and like the Kilika Spears here. You could name them both Keith on your playthrough and call it a day. See, there you go. The days where you can name all your characters. See, it's like the Sephiroth challenge of Final Fantasy VII, where basically you have to name every character Sephiroth and also try to understand the story. One of the dumbest challenges, I swear. It's so funny, though. Oh, you know what I'm seeing here, actually? So I'm seeing actually for the Destruction Spear, I actually have to do that later. I can't actually do that right now. Interesting. Okay, so I actually have to come... So this one actually is required to come back to for later. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. No, actually, well, there is, but it doesn't open up until, like, after I get the airship, basically. So I actually have to come back for this later. Which means I have to do this again later. Yeah, I actually forgot I had to do that. Oh, well. Where do I go exactly, game? Yeah, here we go. Oh, right, that's what was so cool about this. Like, actual boss fights in the actual, like, Cloister of Trials. Trigger command, move. Move to an empty spot. Interesting. I do not remember this fight whatsoever, dude. Oh my god. This is once again another part of this game I've just completely forgotten about. Spectral Keeper. Let's see. Use trigger command move to get out of the way. What's the first part saying? Attacks all frontal targets when hits. Oh, when hits. Oh, okay. No grand summon, please. Move out of the way. Overdrive mode ally. This motherfucker. Yo, Crazy, how you doing? Crazy, I don't remember this fight at all. I'm seeing this guy, I'm like, I genuinely have no, like, memory of this. Oh yeah, you can pick the circle you want to go to. Right. You need help? No, I'll be okay. Hopefully should be okay. Berserk, Tail, and Riku, that's fine. The second attack that's in front of me, that should probably be fine. Armor break. Armor break, okay. Ooh, that has quite a bit of damage, okay. Oh yeah, you know, I probably should show off the Yuna summon just because of that, yeah. Armor break didn't work, did it? No, mental break. Oh, mental break works. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Kimahri. Kimahri. Hey, Kimahri, can I have a turn? Thank you. Berserk Tail, I don't know. Auron? Ironically, actually giving Auron that Berserker thing early on was actually a good idea. Let's see, give that Kiraga to Auron, please. You know what, actually? Auron, I'm gonna apologize in advance, buddy. Oh, I have had someone with the KO party member. It's like the funniest thing every time. Alright, I found the winning strategy. It's called, I'm going to have Auron just tank all of the hits. Go! Is that not working? Uh-oh. I can't tell. It's like, I should get out of the way, and then when they come back, it's like, alright, I'm unconscious. Oh no, okay, that kind of worked. It was a little weird animation, but it worked. You're doing great, Auron. Let's see, about 20,000 health left. Was it not gone yet? I think everyone's gone by this point, but I really want to make sure everyone's gone. Lulu did something earlier. I know Kimahri did something. Tidus did some. Actually, did Tidus do something? No, he hasted us. Yeah, Tidus hated us. Riku is one I don't know. I don't want to fight where no one gets experience points. Glyph Mine. Oh god, right, that attack. Yeah, basically, they have to move somewhere else. Okay, Riku attempted to steal and failed. Okay, then Kimahri is the one I'm not sure. Oh, Kimahri, I feel like Kimahri did something. I'm gonna still move him. I moved him to the wrong spot. Crap. Going to mental break. Okay. Yeah. Oh, was this a smart idea in hindsight? Uh-oh, I don't know if this was a smart idea, and here's why. Because another boss fight coming up, I'll make it work. Look, I will make this work, because you know what? I believe in my superior skills at not being bad. But yeah, hope your day's been good, Crazy. I got a dragon. Oh, you have a summoning platform. Yeah. You know, at least Mega Flare's almost charged up all the way, even without the Grand Summon. This might actually be okay. Overkill. 2-2, 4-3. Hell yeah. Maybe that's why I don't remember this guy, like, at all. Holy shit, I know I love Bahamut so much. This is why Bahamut is amazing. He's just my nuke. Only thing in this team that, like, breaks the damage cap.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Yes.
Ooh, 2 level 4 key spirits and elemental shield.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Can we talk about how the holy music feels distorted here?
Sir Auron! Everyone!
It's an elemental shield, right? That's what we got here. Elemental shield. Ice and lightning proof? Are you insane? Hell yes, dude. Oh my god. It's fine. Like 2 proofs? That's crazy good. Hell yeah. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Okay. I was a little confused for a moment, that's all. All those level 4s right there. And I could do it for Quick Pockets. Everyone's favorite Yuna skill, Quick Pockets, yep. So close, Lola. We're so close, girl. Just one more level. One more level for double cast. Just one. I'm not gonna get it until after the fucking fight I need it in. God dang it. Alright. I can't believe you have a religion run by a bunch of ghosts. No, wait, yes I can.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
Uh-oh.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning.
Lord Zayon.
What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Yeah. That's true. I could just go back to level up a little bit if I need to, which we'll see if I need to. I think we might be okay. I don't know, because, like, temptation's there for sure. I'll see how this, like, this upcoming stuff goes. Now, have a good evening, Michael. Norris, Kiel. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Get some good rest. Loading.
Someone's coming!
Don't see that too often, actually, that loading screen.
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
Hello.
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
I see you got those antennas that Seymour's got, too.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies.
Yep, now the reason why summoners have to travel with a guardian.
Mother and child, or between friends.
Because they have to choose a
If that
guardian
bond is strong
to be
enough,
sacrificed.
its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
What I love about this scene,
Braska still has to fight
some of the things
Sin,
Orin says here, you actually hear when you grab a statue in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Guard him well. Make sure he
Which
gets
is actually
there.
really fun. Like, you get some like the same dialogue from like there into here.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Ah, poor Orin.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
How dare you make me relive my past trauma?
What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Lulu.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Excuse me.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah?
Well, yeah.
That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
That we will.
Yes. I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
What if I don't want to go back there? What if I just want to leave? This room. This room.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jecht became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part
Sin
of Spira's
is
destiny.
Jecht.
It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this?
Warren.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
When Orin said him and Titus were alike in more ways than he realized, he wasn't kidding.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong.
Hell yeah.
I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now for a really kick-ass cutscene.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
God, this cutscene's so cool.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
I love the choice of the game too to have like
Even
the camera go crazy here. It's like almost showing like the sort of like nature of Yunalesca and just like the literal shaking of their faith.
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Now for her, Yunalesca. Stamina tablet. Nice. Sleep. That's fine. Yunalesca's definitely an interesting fight, I'll say. 24,000 HP. Needs a power break, it seems. Blind. That's fine. Reaper of Souls. Vulnerable to holy magic. Guess who doesn't have holy yet? Yeah, it's actually a really bad problem that I actually don't have holy yet. That might make this fight interesting. Sword. Ugh. Actually, I was kind of a little worried about the fact that I used my overdrives as well before this fight. But hopefully we should be okay. Because this fight's definitely considered to be, like, one of the harder fights in the game. We have ourselves some eye drops here. There you go, Orin. Did I haste the team? Why does Tidus not have haste? Oh, wait, did Yunalesca do something with that? Oh, she totally did, didn't she? Magic break, okay. And I mean the delay buster as well. That's annoying. Yeah, it must be an attack that like removes the buffs or something. Like it has to be. Good damage there. I think Lulu has Silence Ward / Proof. Yeah, okay, so Lulu would definitely be a big part of this fight. Yeah, mental breaking ain't gonna do much here. Blind me, it's all good. Ugh. Bit of a waste of Tidus's MP just then. That's probably fine. Walk, you haven't really done much yet, huh? So Silence Buster does nothing, but that's good to know. Yeah, what does makes a bit of an annoying fight with Yunalesca here is the fact that she does a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of like counter attacking with like blind and stuff, which can be really annoying. A little annoying, but that's fine. Nice, good damage. Should also remember my mixes, because Riku could definitely do a lot of mixing here if I remember like what exactly to do with it. Alright. It's not that easy of a fight. Phase 2, Yunalesca. Hellbiter. Hellbiter's really annoying. Like, basically, as you see there, it just kind of made zombies out of our team. But here's the insane thing I'm gonna say here. I'm actually gonna recommend you leave one character actually zombied. And that'll actually be more clear later, but more clear later. If I had a mix here, what can I make? What do we got for options? Musk. What does Musk do? Let's see. A lot of uses for it I'm seeing here. Do Musk can an Ice Gem? Krista. So this can cause what I'm seeing here. Krista could do Poison, Dark Silence, and Sleep, and Full Break. Regen. Lulu, thanks. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, it didn't do anything. again, that's fine. I gotta think, was there like a move I had to make my magic better? I think so, right? Ugh, that Regent's actually kind of bothering me a little bit. Kieran who? Lulu? Okay, thank you. Weird she's actually going after Lulu the most here. I wonder why. So what was the question? I don't think it really was a question per se. I think I was just kind of talking to just kind of like thinking out loud. I was kind of wondering like maybe like X or Y move would do better. I don't know. Wasn't a full-on question, admittedly. Orin. You still have Dark on you, Tim. Missed. And Jenna who this time? John Titus, that's fine. Have I tried slow on her? It doesn't work. Well, I figured as much. Just get rid of Orin's darkness. I drop some Orin, please. Orin got my darkness again, didn't he? Damn. Waka. There's no darkness, but that's okay. We do... Don't we actually have... Yeah, we have Holy Water. Oh yeah, it works on Curse. I forgot about that. Now honestly, Yunalesca more annoying in the sense of like she likes to do a lot of these like kind of damage over time things, which I find to be like, I guess, more annoying when it comes to her. Still immune. I'll bite her again, that's fine. Cheer on who? Lulu. Bummer. Well, I can always bring her back. Come back, Lulu. I feel like the kind of the go-to here is just kind of like... Wait, what? Why did eye drops not work? Oh, is it that... Is that a darkness effect on him? Or is that darkness effect on him? That's strange. Is it actually meant to be just the zombie effects? That's so strange, huh? It is zombie. Huh. Weird. Okay, I guess because it's like they have the dark cloud, but also the fact that they have like the green like kind of skin almost. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to like kind of signify then. Titus, where are you at? You're also zombied, huh? Yuna, same thing. 7,000 health left. Okay. Kamari. It's a high poke Clover. Hope you're doing good. Fun, you don't. Leska. This fight's fun. Kamari missed because I think he actually is blinded. Immune. Yunalesca's third form. Oof, ugly. Megadeth. So, this is the part that's actually really rude about Yunalesca. You kind of have to hope that your guys are all zombified when you kill her, because if they're not, that happens. Which is extremely rude. It's not a hard fight, per se, it's just a bit of a war of attrition. It's also because of the fact that, like, Megadeth is just, again, it's a very rude, like, attack. Don't need a power brick, I see. Jenanhu. Oh, cool, thanks. Titus in. Yeah, that was something I always like kind of remembered about this fight. It's just not to like, it's just not to immediately remove the zombie. Kind of like let it stay on for a bit. Oh hey, are we all actually at non-zombie status? Can I check that real quick? Hang on. Hasten regen, perfect. What wind? Mind blast. Oh no. Oh guys, please, 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 no. That got scary. Okay. Kimahri is pretty dead no matter what I do here, unless I do one specific thing. God, this fight still sucks, huh? Thanks for the hydrate there on the day, appreciate that. Yeah, the fact that Hellbiter was like a physical was actually so helpful in that moment. Walker, come in here. Ooh, good. Oh, crap. If I'm a zombified character, either ain't gonna do much, is it? Shoots. So I want haste on Titus. Ah, crap. Okay, keep the zombie because you can still cast Megadeth, it seems. Okay. It's fine, keep doing your worst. Oh, haste is gone. Just counterattacking too. I just want to believe. I just want to believe one of those times that's going to work. Kiraga and who? Ah, crap. I'll buy her again, that's fine. I can revive Thorin here and we'll be zombified. Has some health for once. This setup is actually not too bad, all things considered. Oh, no, 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 no. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I got scary. I got scared. I got really fucking scary. Frames, you okay? Oh, no, actually did drop some frames. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Do I have any zombied characters? Because I'm actually really scared if I don't. It's just Waka. That's bad. Let's swap to Yuna here. Could summon. I don't want to say that for like later in the fight. Here, this setup's currently working. Let's stick to it. Junhu. Tidus, that's fine. Just do not cure Waka, because if she has a Mega Death, then we're super fucked. Although, to be honest, what if she does it right now? I need a zombied character. Riku, you're zombied? Perfect. Yeah, I would love to have used Tidus' thing there, but I can't. Grenade. Does nothing. Yep, that's what I knew was going to happen. That's like, I cannot have, like, all these cured characters here. That was just a terrible idea. It's fine, bring back Auron. It's such a weird fight what you have to do with this one. Okay, this works a little bit better now, because she just cast it. She doesn't really do it. She doesn't really do it, like, twice in a row. So that should be okay. Only 3,000, huh? That's fine. Shan on who? Waka, that's bad. That's really bad. Although we can sub in. Although, where's Lulu? Lulu, are you still zombied? You are. But you're also my best damage right now. Kiraga on Tidus. Okay, that's good. It's very much a patience kind of game with this one. I don't like having two characters that are like non-zombied. Which is what I'm gonna do Bahamut. I don't think Yunalesca has a way to dispel my Bahamut immediately. I'm gonna hope she doesn't, because I'm gonna be very sad in a moment if she does. Come on, Bahamut, sit with me this fight, buddy. Come on, I believe in you. Oh, she doesn't. She has Mind Blast, but I don't think it's an instant kill, is it? No, it's not. But now I'm cursed. I'm cursed. No, dude. Ah. Just gotta keep smacking her, yeah. That's all I can do. I really wish that was the overkill right then and there. Oh, there's my MP. Alright, Bahamut, one more. Overcoming the past. Not an overkill, sadly, but I'll still take it. Defeat Yunalesca. A shame I could get the overkill, but you know what? I'll take doing Yunalesca first try. Even if I did die at Seymour Flux. Like, it's a cool fight, but man, it takes a while.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Well done, team. One level 3 key spear and a Baroque sword.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Important thing for the international version, don't leave here. Please don't leave here. Go to these stairs. Because, you do that, I believe then you come back here. Suncrest. Don't leave without that Suncrest. It fucking sucks to get back here if you don't leave without the Suncrest. You're dealing with a Dark Aeon at that point. It's just horrendous. Don't leave without it. The Sun Sigil and the Suncrest. Yeah, Titus' thing is right there. Yep, Suncrest, Sun Sigil. Yeah, no, you actually can get it right there, because if you leave the room, I'll just say it, it's Dark Bahamut, which, that sucks to fight, because I think it's like the hardest of the Dark Aeons. Not including the optional one, which I guess are also more annoying than Dark Bahamut. Yeah, Square just giggling to themselves like, ooh, hee hee hee. Gonna play a mean little trick on the player. It's like the most rudest thing, I swear. I love it, but I also hate it. Oh, light's gone.
We must talk.
What's up, Warren?
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
So, like, what Orin kind of showed there.
I kind of knew.
Yeah, Orin's been dead the entire time.
When Braska
which also explains why he appears in the underworld of Kingdom Hearts 2 for the Hercules world.
I came back here.
It's in reference to this. In a way, Orin being there in KH2 was actually a massive spoiler for Final Fantasy X.
Crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kimahri found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died.
Oh no.
I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Auron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin.
I had a friend point that out to me after I got here and just, God, I know, dude, it's crazy. Like, it's just a massive spoiler just walking around with, like, Orin right there in KH2.
Why?
It's something you only really realize if you kind of look into it.
Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
Yeah, like when Yuna tries to send Jiskel at the entrance of the far plane, yeah, you can kind of see, like,
my memories.
For like a moment, you can see Orin like having some fireflies leave out of him. Hell, you even see him kind of clutch himself in pain. So he's like,
Can
you know,
I ask you one last
in that
favor?
moment, he's feeling it. Like that's the biggest hint of Orin being an unsent.
Never mind.
of Orin being
Out
dead.
with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
Happened so fast I missed the first time.
But how am I supposed to go
I
to
love hidden
Zanarkand?
details like that in some games that are so obvious, but there's
Hey,
very
you
much
said
blink
it
and you miss it.
yourself.
Like,
There must be a way to get there, right?
God,
You'll
there's one example I
find
want to give, but I worry that's a bit too much of a spoiler to give,
alright.
so I won't say it.
I
but
will.
there's one RPG I can think of
I give
that,
you
like,
my word.
you can see something early
I'll take
on
care of your son.
that, if you
I'll guard
notice
him
it,
with my
it's a
life.
huge spoiler for, like, the game
Thanks,
itself.
You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
Like I said, I don't want to say what the RPG is. I'm just... There's one to think about right now, and, like, saying it and which one is unfortunately a spoiler, which sucks. But yeah, I love when, like, you kind of have, like, a big hint towards, like, a future plot point via a background element that is a very much blink and you miss it kind of, like, moment. That fight took half an hour, dude. Damn. I mean, no surprise, but still. Don't worry, Zanarkand Ruins. I will come back for you later for that Destruction Spear. I will definitely come back. I gotta do all this again. Ah! Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes, Zanarkand in the daytime, though. Oh, I forgot how good this looks. Look at me moving around the FMV like I'm Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, what's up, Zan?
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
God, it's so Lovecraftian. It's so good. Like, when someone said suddenly a whale and there's like a Lovecraftian monster, I'm like, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. So they're gonna go get milk again. Where to now? Oh. Did I miss the... Oh, did I miss the fucking Al Bhed primer somewhere? Uh-oh. I thought I would have had them all by this point, but maybe not.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Hang on, let me look these up real quick. Where?
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Oh, I see where I didn't
Two
get
things
it.
I'm bad at.
Oh, okay. I see where the last two are. Okay, I see them. Okay. Dude, I am dropping frames. This is annoying. Sorry. But yeah, I see where the last two Al Bhed primers are. And they're in kind of rude spots, actually. At least one of them was pretty rude. Also, I see them as one in, like, home. That was, like, in that room with the treasure chest. I'm gonna hope to God I got volume 20, because if I didn't, I'm gonna kick myself. Is there a way to check your Al Bhed primers, by the way? Is there a way to check that somewhere? Aw, Sid. Aw, he's crying. Aw, he wants to keep up the strong appearance for her.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Pretty cool.
Still thinking.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Traveler Spear, Save Spear level 3. Save Spears can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin the Albed. Board airship, play Blitzball. So, I think basically from this point going forward... What is it? Yeah, I want to say from this point going forward, we basically have like free reign across all of Spira. Hang on, let me see here.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Okay. Yo, I love my frames. If they would like come back, please, that'd be great. Yeah, apologies for the frame drops, guys. I don't know what's going on. Haven't had this happen for a bit. Orin.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Okay. Time to Google you haven't, Titus. Rin.
May I help you?
Yeah, what's up, man? Any weapons or items? Oh, right. Rin's got all the malleable stuff now, which is basically just like 4 slots for everything. Shapeshifter, piercing and strength. Shiranui, piercing and strength. Flexible arm, bunch of stuff there. Yeah, basically this is just like, yeah, the Tetra equipment and the malleable equipment. Which is kind of some crazy stuff.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Oh my goodness, I'm still dropping frames. Guys, I'm so sorry. I apologize for all the frames dropping right now. It's actually extremely frustrating. Okay, after like, oh my god, that's so many. That was nearly 5,000. That's really bad. Yikes, what happened there? Internet must have like taken a shit for a moment, damn. Oh, it's still happening. Yikes, dude. What the hell? Fuck, I need to like just end stream at this rate, Jesus. But to be fair, I don't think there's like much left to go here in the game. Yeah, I think it's just ISP's being a bit of a bunk right now, as you say. Yeah, I might need to probably call here if the ISP is doing this. This is really bad. Ugh, not a fan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, we're having bad frame drops up there. We're dropping bad. Ugh. Yeah, it has been near constant for the past like couple minutes now. That is bad. That is, I hate that actually. Yikes. All right, we're just gonna try and end here. So thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Check out the Discord. Check out the socials. Check out the throne. Ways to support the stream. Yeah, this is not a bad stopping point, honestly. Like, even with, like, the frames, like, just absolutely going, like, the ISP just, like, absolutely, like, kicking my butt right now. So, I don't think we're finishing this next time. I'm gonna say that right up front. We're likely, I think what's gonna be next stream is just be a bunch of cleanup. Because now the world is basically open to us. I'm gonna get the celestial weapons for at least, like, Titus and Yuna. As well as get, like, all the summons I still want to get. We're gonna probably have, like, a stream or two of cleanup, and then we'll go take on, like, the final, like, dungeon stuff. Because we're basically at the end of the game. So, yeah, we have, like, just a little bit left to go. We got, like, what, 2 or 3 more streams left of this, I'd say? Oh my god, now the frames want to behave themselves? I probably shouldn't say anything because they're gonna break again on me, but Jesus, that's... When I said 5,000, yeah, it's up to 9,000. I'm upset. Not actually, but, like, I'm a little annoyed, actually. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, thanks for being here though. I do appreciate it. Sorry about like the frame shots at the very end here. It's frustrating to me too. Yeah, it's getting bad. Okay, I need to just end stream. Who's streaming? Who's going? Oh my god, yeah, I'm actually really annoyed. Okay, whatever. I'm just... Thanks for being here, though. Async, or not async. Probably doing an Archipelago tomorrow. So it sounds like what's going on tomorrow. So I'll be doing Archipelago, and then we'll do some more Final Fantasy X on maybe Saturday. I don't know for sure. But we'll definitely finish this up next week while my ISP hopefully doesn't die on me like it is at the end of the stream here. I'm imagining, like I said, like 3 more streams maximum. Like 3 more maximum, I'm thinking. I don't plan on doing everything, I just want to like at least get all the summons. And I guess Tidus and Yuna Celestial weapons at this point. So yeah. We're gonna raid... We don't have a raid message. A raid message? It's not spoilery? Not really, admittedly. Yeah, like I said, I just want to get out of here because of this frame drops at the end. Again, I apologize. Start streaming. She's doing Danganronpa 2. Or, was it 2? Oh no, she's doing Danganronpa 1, sorry. Yeah, she's doing Danganronpa 1. Let's go give her a raid. I have an idea. What if we went for hashtag Sin killed my internet? Because honestly, that feels pretty appropriate right now. Frame for the Ultimate Spear and Blasphemy. I like that one. I worry about it being spoilery. So I feel like Sin killed my internet might be a bit better / non-spoilery, so that's why I want to go for that one. But yeah, we'll have airship times, which means a lot of cleanup time next stream. I think that should last at most 1 or 2 streams of cleanup. And that'll probably be it. For sure, I think I want to get Tidus' last overdrive next stream, so I'm going to be probably grinding that up as well while I'm doing things, so yeah. Again, though, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate y'all, putting up with this internet bullshit at the end, where I dropped like 12,000 frames at the very end. That's actually really bad. I'm actually very happy. I'm not happy about that at all. Whatever. I'm gonna go maybe get some dinner, play more Clair Obscur, work on some projects for Deef, and do that stuff. So yeah. I'll catch you later, guys. Bye.